Morning. We're gaming. Ag blast. So, as I'm kind of implying by the title, we could get Dead God today if things just kind of go our way. Because we only have 10 achievements left. One of them is, I think I'm remembering this in order. It's going to be the reward for doing Tainted Kinder Greedier, which was supposed to be done last night, but I got rudely interrupted by a power outage. Then Death Certificate for having all completion marks. I'm missing Unlocking Bandage Girl. Unlocking Plum Flute by sparing Baby Plum. Missing Platinum God and Real Platinum God, because I haven't grabbed all the base game items, particularly Super Bandage. And then Ultra Hard, Hagalaz, Berkano, Holding R. Yeah. Okay, one of those is probably... I probably already... Maybe I already have regular Platinum Gun and I just don't have Real, because that adds up to 11. Anyway, I basically just need Ultra Hard to let me win. Also, finishing this run. And I'm not going to do the same mistake I did last time, where I sat there and just tried crafting with the red hearts that spawn, rather than, you know, using them for longevity. Morning, Scully. How are y'all? This is not useful to me. Really, I just need to prioritize picking back up Dumpy whenever I lose them. Oh my god. Food courts and IC. I'm doing alright. Got a decent amount of sleep, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. I could finish the save file today if the RNG just goes my way. I'm like this close. All just comes down to clearing Ultra Hard, which has been the bane of my existence for like the past 3 weeks. And then, wow, I could not get that charged in time. And then just getting the 10 items I'm missing from the save file, which is just RNG. I am really not a fan of how this is going. Really, I also have to finish this run. I seem to have given myself the benefit of the doubt that I'm just assuming I win this. Which is not totally true. I could still die. My spread isn't that good. Like, I have some good stuff in here. But I'm also down to only 6 health. There's some regen. Like, not a lot. I'm floored I got out of that alive. Well, not alive. Unscathed. Alive is assumed. Okay, I need to actually kill these in advance. Okay. It's fine so far. I am getting salvaged by Dumpy. And exclusively Dumpy. That was not a good trade. Oh! I could have avoided that. If I wasn't stupid. Gotta remember, Dumpy is on cooldown for 2 seconds once he's first hit. There's plenty of reds. I should be fine. Wish he would stop picking up my money and healing, but, you know, I don't even know what got me there. Oh! There are fucking red hearts everywhere. And we're done. Alright. Good assumption that I win. Death certificate. For the second time. Alright. That's already 2 down. Look at it. They're all done. Now I just have to deal with this, which is not an issue. This, which is not an issue. And this, which is a very large issue. And then, get that item, that item. And then all these items. Then I'm done. I'm free. Now, the first order of business with this whole cleanup thing is I need to construct Super Bandage Girl. And the easiest way to do that is just to play this character, and then, like, abuse a battery bum. Which shouldn't be that hard. So this is what's going to be the main content between this and then ultra hard attempts, where I'm just playing Lilith endlessly. And then on the side, if I happen to run into Baby Plum, I can use that to unlock Plum Flute, which is one of the items I'm missing. It's a 6-hour cleanup stream, basically. I also need to be on the lookout for secret room items. Because I think 7 of the 10 items that I haven't picked up yet are in the secret room pool. And then 2 are boss rewards / well, one's a boss reward, one's a item room, I think, technically. And then the other is devil. So a little bit of variety in the things I'm missing. But only like a small amount. Statistically, there's no diversity. It's just secret room items, things I haven't unlocked, and then Azazel's Rage. Thankfully, if I'm grinding for Bandage Girl, I don't actually mind playing Lilith. I know some people don't like playing her, but once I acclimatize to shooting through a familiar and a familiar alone, then she's just fine. Which is like, that takes like a floor to acclimatize. First off, where's my item room? Second off, where's my goddamn boss room? Why is this floor 1 so large? Alright, if this is Harbinger or Baby Plum, it's best case scenario. It's neither. So really, I just need one Harbinger, and to make sure I don't waste all my money. I really need to remember how to dodge him properly. Damage. And I'm not in a rush for anything, so I can take my time. There it is. Jesus. I'm ready for this to be absolutely useless. It's not that useless. It's a speed up. I never know what the threshold for Ares proccing is, because it prevents you from taking contact damage when you're moving at a speed threshold. I have no idea what that 3 speed threshold is. It seems incredibly inconsistent. So it's more like you just occasionally stop contact damage. I think you also hurt the enemies when you do it. Ugh. I mean, I might as well go through here. I could just proc not Book of Frames, Box of Frames. Just say plenty of keys with nothing to spend it on, but I completely ignore this vault. Okay, I'm not like that desperate to use my keys game, but you know, I appreciate the thought. I don't think that would have worked anyway. If only I didn't spend that bomb so recklessly, I could have gone to a Soul Heart. Expect the devil chance I'm going to be caring about. Alright, give me... I think I would rather this. I like the nails. Fucking Eldritch Abomination Waluigi. Morning, Sailor. How are y'all? Come on, game. Give me one Harbinger. This is not a Harbinger. This is a worm. Oh, it's not even a guarantee if I get a Harbinger, and it's not even a guarantee that the Harbinger I get is going to give me Ball of Bandages. It could just as easily give me Cube of Meat. And if it does, I'm immediately dying. Alright, Zazel's Rage. It's not a Zazel's Rage. When taking damage, spawn, might as well. Gimpy's good. Just because of the whole shebang, I'm going to be taking my time on this run. Kind of just vibing around. Min-maxing at every opportunity. Because if I can get some of these secret room items now before I have to start playing as Tainted Isaac, it'd be very helpful. Unless the item in particular in the secret room is a TM trainer, in which case I would really prefer I would be Tainted Isaac at that point. So I can just pick it up for completion and then immediately put it back down before it ruins the run. This is really good, and I really wish I didn't spend my bombs. Ooh, how do I want to play this? I don't know why I did that. It wouldn't pay out regardless. Well, I don't have a bomb. Can't annihilate it through that. Well, unless this fucking bomb's our key. It isn't. Alright, that's annoying. When I'm going for this challenge, or not this challenge, this unblock for making a meat girl, especially with Tainted Lilith or regular Lilith, any battery item is a good battery item to have. Ideally, like 4 or 5 volt, and then I go to like Hush or some shit. Well, no. No, I don't know about Hush. Surely it definitely the HP threshold, but it's a matter of would I survive? Look, a room I can only enter with bombs. Thanks for mocking me, video game. Very cool. Well, that will help. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Alright. So regardless, that goes off, get a crawl space and like 5 pills. I take a nap, I get 3 soul hearts, I'm pretty sure. I take the pills anyway. No. I don't care. Balls. I mean, I have high shot speed, actually. I don't mind this. I can live with this, actually. Yeah. Normally, I'm not the biggest fan of... I can sleep in the other bed, too. Just get, like, 3 more hearts. I'm usually not a biggest fan of Proptosis because it's, like, it neuters my range, and I'm a range slut. But this isn't that bad. Shot speed, having a high shot speed will actually increase its range effectively. It's essentially reverting to how the range stat worked pre-Repentance, where range was an effective combination of your actual range stat and then your shot speed. Now they are actually decoupled, which is a good thing. Really? I mean, it could be here, actually. Ooh, can I get a pedestal on this particular room? You be a pedestal. You cannot be. Can get that? I can get, like, at least one secret room item I'm missing. Diplo. No. Any other run? Sure, I consider it. Not right now. So I need this to be mystery gift. Member card. If I can accumulate the funds, sure. I love pause buffering. Alright, now I just gotta crank my luck stat. We're Gucci. Arguably, this is already pretty Gucci. Just gonna keep blowing all these up for a chance of a magic mush. But I was really hoping for a, like a Fool inverted or Lovers inverted. Tears up, very good. Nail, and that is trash. I'm gonna do that, arena. Get probably a bit more money. You know, maybe buy a membership card. Wow, that was... I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Even though the prices in the membership card zone are egregious, some real hyperinflation going on in there. They can also contain secret room items, which would save me from having to look for them in future runs. Should probably actually look for my super. I just still, like, don't... well, the money is actually going to be super useful. Especially since, as I just went over, I don't exactly have copious amounts of funds to utilize the membership card right now. Can't be to the left because top and bottom are both blocked off. It's probably right next to the boss room, like it always is. Yep. Oh boy, more people to kill. Oh, that's a bunch of money. I'm going to not look into the membership card zone. I'm going to buy it, but I'm not looking in. Because there's a very high chance that it's an alright high chance that it will be good, and then I can't afford it. No, the low chance of it being good. The high chance is that I can't afford it. Because that thing, those prices can get up into like the mid-60s, I think. At the very least, 50s. If you know anything about prices in the 50s, they were wild. Nice battery. Random mom item per room. No, thank you. Alright, what do we got? Trash. What do we got? Somehow even worse, actually. It's an inverted card. Temperance inverted. That's just a bunch of hills. Fuck it. Health up. Pretty fly, good. Health up again, nice. Larger, power pill. Okay, those are all things you've seen. Oh yeah, because, yeah, temperance just Temperance uses your actual pill pool compared to Golden Pill, which uses everything outside of it. Just gonna actually pick up some of those reds I have earlier. It's also very good because I was planning on using Empress Inverted to give me temporary red hearts, so I could use them for cheaper devil deals. Why not just have reds as is? Which is the significantly easier process. What the fuck is this layout? Something tells me there's serum on one of these sides. Don't ask me why I had that feeling. Just, you know. Wow, I thought that would hit at least 2 of them. Oh, Bumbino. You big doofus. Perfection? Have I really not been hit? Are the regular characters just that easy that I can just get perfection by accident? Yo, give me full. Oh, headache crampy. Oh yeah, that spawns from me, not my familiars. I mean, for the sake of room rewards, we might as well hold this for a little bit. I am of the firm opinion that if you're not playing as... If you don't have Mantle, or you aren't the Lost, which is a semi-redundant statement, I'm aware, it's not worth it to bring Perfection with you, because you're just gonna lose it anyway. But also, like, what have I got to lose? I have the trinket I want to use out in the back when I inevitably get hit by something. Plus, I'm kind of just spitting facts all over the place right now. Pick up that money once I actually have counterfeit penny. That way I can potentially get more for my money. More bang for my buck. Speaking of bangs for bucks. Not that. It's a no bang for no buck. Bangless and buckless. Might as well chuck curse, right? Wrong. Now the money's there. I mean, that was only half hour, really. Yeah, let's go back, grab counterfeit penny, pick up all the money, get extra value from it. I could play Sacrifice Room, actually. Yeah, I have Gimpy. I've got plenty of soul health already down there. I might as well do this. Get even more money from it. This is why I like playing characters that actually have, like, health. Do shit like this. Redemption. I like it. Oh, we got another familiar. And then the 50-50. Yeah, buddy. I could fight Gabriel, but I have negative interest in doing Mega Satan right now. So, no thanks. This work here, too. Yeah. Good. consider that a worthy trip. I got 90 whole dollars. Alright, moving on. And I'm leaving perfection there. Because I don't need it. Plus, I'm probably gonna lose it in a moment anyway. Let's just be like right there specifically, right? I will maybe come back to you later. Black cards. I mean, dupes. I might as well check. X-Lax. Well, still good, actually. Does it come from me or come from my familiars? Oh, hello. Very unnecessary, but we appreciate it. I might as well just blow you up. And for profit. Can't go up, can't go down. Maybe. Alright, now I'm full health again. Not that going for me. Still no Harbinger. Which is always upsetting. Actually, no, it's not actually always upsetting. Usually that's a good thing. It's in this particular circumstance where no Harbinger is upsetting. Had a feeling. Really? No upper path. Path is down lower. Oh, do I just have a natural second Incubus now? I must have. Yeah. Good character. Except I mean that this time. Usually when I say, ha, good character, I'm like, oh, this trash. Makes me want to vomit. No, this is a good character. I like her. Now, do you not? I know, well, I know exactly how you could not. It's the delay on getting used to the Incubi as your primary form of attack. It can be a wee bit disorienting at times. Especially at first. You know, you get into it. Well, I will absolutely take that. Kill, petrify when entering the room. Yeah, join the party. Little ghost bab. Maybe just for a good card or something. That was my thought process. Like, oh, maybe I could get like a nice inverted card. What are the ones that can spawn pedestals as is? Well, there are a lot that will spawn pedestals, right? Temperance, you're gonna get to pay out into something. Fool inverted also is good for it. But in terms of like, alright, we get something for the actual room we're standing in, for a secret room, which is, you know, the whole point we're talking about this. I think it's just Lovers inverted. Which is just a card. What else? I mean, there's Judgment inverted. Judgment inverted doesn't spawn a pedestal, but it helps with pedestals from other cards. Like, Oh, what's it called? Stars Inverted. Stars Inverted can spawn pedestals from the item room. Wow, if only I had a spin down. But hey. No, I was thinking maybe going Mausoleum. To be extra item room and shop and stuff. But I would need... I'm looking for Harbingers. You know, if you couldn't tell. I haven't said that enough. And you can't get Harbingers on all paths. So that would be antithetical to the purpose. It's probably not here, and it's probably not also adjoining here. Well, this is a slightly higher chance. Only slightly, though. So many rhyme marks, jeez Louise. Can Harbingers spawn in boss challenge rooms? I don't actually know. They probably can, right? Like, they are in the boss table for this floor, technically. Not technically, literally. It's like, I just don't remember ever seeing them. Maybe because I don't go in there very often. Oh, I only have one bomb for this. Whoops. I like the other bomb for this. No. Well, I don't have the ability to sleep in that bed, but even if I did, it'd only restore my reds and not even give me extra blues. Might as well, really. Don't need you. This is the bastard I'm looking for. I would just need my Cuban, or not fucking Cuban meat. Bandage. Ball of bandages. That's what it's called. Jesus. Like, finding a battery bump is not the hard part. The hard part is getting the bandage itself. Seemingly. Down. No. It's because this is the guaranteed bomb. This is the foot fight floor. There's no chance of me getting a Armbringer here. Unless I were to somehow... I think you can get ball of bandage from, fuck, what is it called? A Soul Lilith? That's already a pretty low chance to find. And then to, you know, actually have it proc into the familiar I'm looking for. Usually, 9 times out of 10, I'll just proc into Coin Bum or Bumbo. The bastards. No Navigator room on a 75. Really? Hmm. interesting opinion. Oh yeah, I picked up the battery, so lots of twins. Only a 2-turn cooldown. I wanted the fucking card. Now, if I could find, let's say, a dice room that had a 5-pip on it, I get an extra chance at this floor, which could be an extra chance at getting my Harbinger. In this case, it's death. Like, this is the last floor I have a chance at a Harbinger for. I'm requesting death at this current time. Both real life and the video game. Okay, that rules out that possibility. It doesn't rule out that possibility. Except it does. That possibility is stupid. I can't even grab that if I wanted to. What do you know? I do want it to. Alright, give me... No. I mean, Betrayal's trash, but it's free. Ooh, flight. Might actually grab the... I'm grabbing flight. Hey, would you look at that? I wanted to. I could pick it up now. Let's do a bit more pool clearing. Drop it. Drop it. Put it down. Thank you. No, it couldn't be up or down on that one. Could be... here, actually. That was the most obvious place for it. I just chose not to think about it. And that's what I'm kind of looking for. Not the exact one. I would prefer lovers. Or stars, even. I give up some damage and shot speed for it. Not like I'm starved for either of those on this run. But if I were to find a secret room and it has like a reroll machine in it, we're good. Like, we're golden. Like, we got this. Ooh. 5-pip? Little forget me now. Please and thank you. 6. God damn it. 6 is great, but it's no 5. Might as well look in here. Oh, balls. Add another pretty fly. Why the hell not? Alright, that is the end of that. Well, I might as well do the regular arena. For a single chest containing an key and an heart. So in terms of things I basically need to have, I need to have bombs in increments of 10, coins in increments of 25, and 99 keys. I don't think... I'm pretty sure that's the only increment that a key will become a pedestal with Fool inverted. I think. I could very easily be wrong. But I think the only one that will give you X amount of keys on an item pedestal is Skeleton Key, and that's at 99. But yeah, money and bomb. Into hearts. A regular Fool. Of the non-inverted variety. A very verted Fool. Oh yeah, I have Spectral too, so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Well, the fire's not spectral, but, you know. I think that's to be expected. Even at 0 luck, Pepper's proccing a lot. Now it's gonna proc a lot more. Stop, pretty trash. That's pretty trash. That's pretty good. So that's 2 quarters and 1 boom. More boom. Do some more full clearing. Why did I grab the key for that? Like, I already have the 4 keys I need for intro to chest. Well, alright, this is what. Alright? I knew it. I was going to find another vault. I definitely knew that. It wasn't at all an impulse decision. Alright, that's almost a 3rd nickel. Or 3rd quarter, rather. Money. Might as well check Curse. Could find a ye old magic skin. Since, like, at this point, I'm very well aware that there's basically no chance for me to get ball of bandages on this run. So at this point, I'm just going to try to maximize for secret room items. Which right now, the Fool, and hopefully finding a reroll in chest itself. Or, you know, whenever I cash out. Which will hopefully be chest. Well, it will be whenever I actually find, let's say, our Soul of Isaac or Parthrow, really. Because I can't carry both of them. I missed the opportunity to get starter deck. Said at a previous time I was significantly more broke than I am now, even though this is my 2nd time getting up to 91 coins in this run. So that's an issue of a bygone era. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah. The fire keeps making me think that I don't have spectral tears. I keep thinking the fire is what my tears are. Probably because the fire is where my damage comes from. Well, if I had any idea where my secret room was... Is it here? Can it be here? Fuck you. I mean, it's probably not here, right? Right. Correct. Fucker. What? Felt like my headphones were fucking up. Which there probably are. The cable probably needs to be replaced. Ooh, shot speed up. That's essentially a range up at the moment. And obviously, as we all know, I love me some good range. Secret. That should definitely have been secret. Fuck off. Some good money in that pile. Okay, maybe one. Maybe not. Just kill him, get him out of the way. Keep looking. Should have gone and got by at least one of them. It's not down, was it? I remember this not being... Yeah, it wasn't down. Could be in a multitude of these directions. By which I mean down or potentially up. I love the word potentially. It covers my ass for when I make dumb claims. Where's my secret room? Enter floor, spawn a new sack. Super? I'll take a super. Won't be happy about it. Okay, there's way more down here. Do I really only have 125 speed? Oh, this is a lot more down here than I was anticipating. Oh wait, hold on. This will make my life a little easier. Well, not really. The floor was about to end anyway. Oh, now you should bring me the Book of Rev. Okay. I see how it is. Fucking meanie. Oh, I just realized that was the moon. I could have, actually used that to go to where my secret room is. Stopped having to look. Didn't I bomb this side already? Okay, there was no thing in here anyway. Alright, go back, grab Fool Inverted, and then, dip. I'm at the exactly 20th threshold. I don't want to waste my time and my bombs. I love white. A, that's 5 bombs. B, that's a range up and more splash. And this is more tears up. Significantly more tears up. Alright, now I know how Ares procs. It procs frequently. And without warning. Much larger? Might as well. I'm literally just trying to proc. Alright, Ares is a strange creature. That betrayal I picked up. Really biting me in the ass when I'm trying to proc this 9 times. There we are. A nice 8.9 speed, standard for a run. There we are. Now, if I could just find, like, a D6 or a Judgment inverted, then we can get going. Why didn't I drop more quarters? I had $99. Evil... Sure, evil eye. This might be a little too many tiers. That... Wait, was that a gold pill? Lovers, don't need... I want lovers and... Oh, now the Harbingers show up. Cheeky piece of cunt. Alright, one reroll item. Just the one. It's all I'm asking for. Fuck off. I think the game is having a problem rendering the amount of bones I am launching on screen. Good bookworm. Very useful. Not looking great for this run. However, getting back into swing with Lilith and reminding myself, yeah, playing regular characters are fun in this game. I don't mind this. I mean, even if half of these good items appeared during the ultra hard attempts, I'd be fine. I'd be elated even. Particularly if Book of Rev appeared, I would be ecstatic. I'd be over the heart-shaped moon. Yeah, there's no reroll anywhere. Well, I haven't found Super. Super could pretty easily have one in there. It's just a matter of finding Super. which is, in fact, the hard part. Did I try down here? No, I didn't try down here. I know I didn't, because I just discovered this room. And I already tried there. I should probably try here. There's so many... Looking for supers... Looking for secrets in general in chess is super annoying, because all the rooms are just regular-ass squares. And you have... You can't, like, rule out any locations. It's like, alright, there's a room. Go bomb the walls, stinky. Again. Alright, it's probably adjacent to the boss room. Or not. Ah! No items for that one, but still fun. This, however, isn't fun. At all. Alright, Big Chub. You got your work cut out for you. Save me. So much like in previous, well, much like in the other challenge, the last run, getting cards is what I'm looking for. Not to reroll, but one of those cards could be, you know, the highly elusive The Sun. And that's a full heal. Which is very rare. Get him, Chub. Oh. Oh, you died quickly. Now you got him. Really? You don't have spectral tears, Chub? An amateur doesn't have spectral tears. Me. I'm amateur. It's a lot of free keys. It's concerning, actually. I don't usually do that. Alright, what do we got? A fireplace I nearly walked into. And glitter bombs. It's not what I would have asked for. In fact, it's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for a free win item. Like, give me the elusive mom's knife in a treasure room. Just make it that easy for me. I beg. A shit ton of bombs, though. Ba ba ba. Alright. Suddenly more inclined to open up this chest. Keep my familiars closer? You know what? I'll take it! I think I just made a profit off that. Please be good.
Health down.
I thought he was gonna jump one more time. My bomb's back. Oh look, the lovers. How very useful, video game. Look, I'll display how useful they are. Let's get my health back. Oh, why couldn't you have appeared in regular mode so I could spare you and get your unlock? It doesn't work in this one. His achievements are otherwise disabled. Tears up. Nice. I'm not going devil. I need all the health I can get. Oh my god, a big chub didn't even kill the skeleton. I'm not even going for another go with that. Any chance I have, I will just do another Lilith run. So this character's, you know, enjoyable. I'd give up a black heart for some early damage. Why the hell not? Alright, same shtick as before. Harbinger, loads of money, and at worst, looking for my secret room items. Give me the bandage. The bandage? The bandage. Not to meet the bandage. I demand the bandage. Oh, famine me, boy. Don't let me down. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we just need loads of shmoney and like a battery bump. Not entering the shop this time, so I don't accidentally lose a good battery item. Or 48-hour energy. That's the other thing I could be looking for. Like, basically, I need to just proc Box of Friends 3 times in a row. Or less, depending on if I get other Harbingers. Like, if I get the next one on in caves, which would be pestilence, I don't have to use it twice, which means I could use like a car battery for it, But like again, the ideal is finding a 48-hour energy, 4 5-volt maybe, or really just a battery bomb. Let's see, it's already partially complete, although it reverts when they leave the room. If I don't get to this run, I'm gonna be sad as hell, dude. The floor 1 is, like, the best case scenario when you're trying to do this with Lilith. Because then you have every other... Oh, hey, a secret room. Every other floor ahead of you to actually achieve the goal. Which is a lot. Also very convenient. I get to drop that, get more soul health.
Rain down.
Might as well. Unless it's a Bible spawn in the item room, that could have been my, the completion items I'm looking for. In which case, bad. Bad item. This room again? Oh, it actually got me this time. Well, second time's the charm, I suppose. I could put that in a way better position. Ooh. Hello. Well, I'll take a fucking crack crown. Absolutely. I was trying to get it to blow up just a little bit higher so I can get access to those pills. In case, you know, ye old 48 hour. Oh, more soul hearts, more tears ate up. No Azazel's rage. Spawn pills. More cards. More rooms. Yeah. Welcome aboard, Dark Bum. Your first order of business to pick up all these red hearts that have been laying across the floor. Your second order of business to give me 1 48-hour energy. I think that was all of them. The world. Perfect. Alright, next floor. Basically, the next 3 floors, I'm just like, please, a Harbinger. Make this a little easier for myself. I beg of you. Just there's something in my sock.
The world.
That one. Should've got hit by at least something in that room. What do we got? Lead pencil. Very good. Very, very good. Bomb Bum. Not exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, the lead pencil comes from the familiar, not me. I know some things interact pretty weirdly with the familiar, or with Incubus, where, like, the effect will come from the character and not the thing actually firing it. They have a bomb. More range. Good. And I need that. Goat head? I'll take that. Especially since I'll be getting residual black hearts from DB. Could have done a much better job of picking literally anywhere else in the room to stand to try to avoid those. There we go. Fucking finally a bomb. Finally some money. I've broke this whole time. Oh, that's one of the things you're looking for. Yeah, I'll spend a key to get in there. Didn't need to spend a bomb on that, even though I got the $5. So, actually, let me just go into my notes. Spear Shackles is off the list. It's 9 items we need. Very, very good. I guess boss challenge room could also be a decent place for get it to proc. Not like the ideal place, but it's a decent place for it. I know there's an exploit you can use where you'll just continuously get charges by like saving quitting out of a, I think it's either a regular challenge room or a boss challenge room specifically. But I don't know if the duplicated familiars from Box of Friends will persist through a save and quit. So I don't know if that's an option if I was like desperate to get myself a good proc. We have exactly $15. We might as well check. That's a shop. Glowing hourglass. Ooh, balls. Ooh.
Balls of steel.
Yeah. I don't feel too shit about my health anymore. I do wish I didn't spend as much money, because I kinda, you know, need it for the battery bomb I'm trying to find. Very funny. No. When's the last time you paid out, DB? I feel like you've been slacking. I should play more often. God damn. That worked a little too well. I'm blowing this up just in case, just so I don't accidentally bump into it next time I come past through here. At least $5 entire dollars that could have gone to a nice starving battery bum. What you got? Nah. Could be worse. At least it's damage. So, you know, it's got that going for it. I guess I'm holding on to this for the rest of the floor. Do I want to hold on to it permanently, actually? Good question, actually. I'm gonna go back and look for poop. Like, the crown's good for stats. I think I have enough of those. Maybe? Well, I'm not, like, that loaded up on stats, so I do have... You. I don't have nearly enough money for this. Like, I'm not going to get him to pay out until I literally cleared everything else on the floor and gone every last morsel of money. Have I not procced Ambient Conception yet? Like, usually that should be proccing. It procs 15, 15, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I don't think it's 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I think it's just two 30s. I'm surprised I haven't hit the first one yet. That's probably means it's due any second now, really. Like, right there. Right, right on time. This be a bomb. Could also be health. There's a bomb. That's not nearly as much as I was hoping for. 20 is a decent amount. We can do a little better. If I find out the other bombs, I can bomb more of the stuff from the arcade. Kept trying to say casino. I'm like, that's not the name of the room. I need to not get hit by those guys because those lose me money. Like, I drop money and then I lose an additional coin. Yeah, I walked in here with 22 and now I'm at 21. We're not proccing Box of Friends in here. Because I need to have a full charge ready before I go and play that battery bum. Honestly, the best boss room I could ask for right now is fucking Pageant Boy. Find Azazel's Rage. We cannot. Full, very good. Can this be at least a bomb? No, that works too, though. Alright, 26. I could probably get him to pay out with that much. Probably. Alright, let's go. Okay, I only need like half of it. Yeah, fuck it. You can get the rest of my money. Well. Now we're just having a regular old run. Like we go. In just 2 runs. It's that easy to unlock Bandage Girl. It's amazing that I didn't stumble upon this just naturally. Like in the regular run. Like the regular save file. I know I didn't have to do that. My first run. My first save file. I just naturally assembled a Bandage Girl through like Book of Revelations. Alright, now this is just a fun run. I mean, the Lilith runs were always fun. Lilith is a fun character.
Soul of Judas.
Well, I'm still looking for my remaining 9 items. One of which I just unlocked with the Bandage Girl. That was a really shit room. Also, I know I procced the Cambion like a floor and a half ago, but like, it's double Incubi on both of the runs I've done with Lilith today, which is not normal. Usually, the first proc is like something shitty, like auto-fire Demon Baby. The Incubus or the Twisted Pair, you're sort of like, oh yeah, this is what we gamble on with our Cambion Conception. It's what the Cam and... No, it's not. But I kind of just got them on the first one in both attempts. Last run, the second proc was Low Brim? We haven't got the second proc yet. We have DB, but that was I bought him. I purchased him for a small fee of entirely too many Blackhawks. We didn't need to switch sides like this, my guy. Don't do it again. Do not switch sides. Do not come. Oh, look, 10 bombs. For 1 bomb, I can get 9 more. What a steal. Oh, it's a little upsetting that these are... I'm now seeing that these are in my item pool for the Global Seed. Which means I'm probably gonna stumble upon them again when I'm doing Ultra Hard. Oh, more Cat 9s. Well, I've got that twice now, actually. Book, no thanks. Guppy Tail, no thanks. Oh yeah, I fucking dropped. I mean, now I can go and check that bedroom with no worry. I also need to go find my secret room, because those items are still at large. I also can't just like glance at room layouts to see where I can and cannot spawn secret rooms. Because the ye old curse of the ye old darkness is in the ye old way. Well, that's just the way out of the floor. Saves me the trip back. Bumb. Spend that, maybe hope for a good card so I can spawn things in my secret room. Ow.
Health down. Hematemesis.
Oh, very good.
Retro vision.
No, very bad, actually. No, stop that. What new mod for Isaac? There are new mods posted every day. This does not narrow it down. Oh, Fiend Folio. Yeah. I've seen quite a bit of that. And I have been interested in playing it. I might play it at some point on stream. But, like, I'm like this close to finishing this save file, so I kind of want to do that before I indulge myself in the utter bullshit of learning an entire new mod. Oh, Deadeye. Very nice. Oh, buddy. Oh, Moon. It's not that useful. Like, I've seen some gameplay, and some of the room layouts kind of look fucking... They're on crack. Like, I will complain a lot about, like, this game's on crack room layouts and the alt path specifically. Fiend Folio seems like it's filled to the fucking brim with rooms that were designed by masochists and sadists, and potentially the devil from the Bible himself. But I've also seen footage of Golem, and Golem just looks like a fun character. Like the devil from the Bible. He's a very busy man, but sometimes he seems to indulge in creating really bullshit Isaac rooms. The Bible doesn't have a the devil? That don't make sense at all. I was told that there was the devil from the Bible. I wouldn't be just led astray like that. Although then, to be fair, I also haven't read the Bible, so I don't know about the devil. This is all secondhand information. I'll take Spectral Tears for a heart. Yada 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 yada. Move on. If there's only one devil, why is the tarot card called the devil? Why is it not called a devil? It just doesn't make sense. Oh, that, I mean, that trinket could be kind of useful, but I also kind of still like Crack Crown. Okay. Gotcha. The contention is on the Bible part. Gotcha. It's from an Bible. Gotcha. in a different localization. Bum, 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 bum. A little lower on health than I would like. I hate red poops. Maybe in one of the sequels. Ah, the ones that everyone kind of contends against. Like, yeah, there was a different writer than the first one. We don't really agree that it's canon. Wow, I am getting all kinds of clapped by incredibly not horrible rooms.
Amnesia.
Super. Thank you. No thank you to any of this. I'm lacking in oh, look, health! Alright, I'm not lacking in health anymore. I should stop taking these pills. Oh, look, more pills! Interesting. Are You a Wizard doesn't affect Incubus. Huh. Never knew that. About to say, like, well, guess I'm just gonna stand around and do nothing for the next 30 seconds while that effect wears off, but no, I'm unimpeded. I'm impedless. I'm also about to lose my life. I shit out damage, I'm just getting shit on for other people's damage. I feel like a blended heart. Alright, give me... None of these give me black hearts. And I'm not picking up the treatment. I am not taking my normal fluids. Now, this is where my health's coming from. Or it's where Ann health is coming from. DB, would you like to actually pick that up? Chance for the random drops to be Soul Block or Bone. Those would be preferred. How much damage on... I'm not losing that much. Not much in stats. What a fucking horrible room layout. Or floor layout. What the fuck is this? Just goes on and on and on and on. Be useful if I weren't right next to the boss room itself, but, you know, thanks, game, for, you know, not giving me a Hierophant or an inverted Hierophant, or I'd even take a Lover so I could feed that to my Dark Bum. Ooh, actually, hold on. I can work with this. Wait, what? Can I just... I didn't know that would proc Spirit Shackles, which allowed me to then pick up something else for free and then get that other item before I became Dark Judas. Alright, Spirit Shackles, not nearly as bad as an idea as I previously gave it credit for. Although I have now lost my inherent incubi. So, well, at the very least, I'm a regular Rudy Tooty Shooty boy now. I'm a real boy! With only 2 health! Oh, yuck! I don't like this room.
The moon.
Please don't kill me. I don't have another Spirit Shackle to proc, so if I die, I die. That's another. They're making another Pinocchio movie. Only reason I was thinking Pinocchio because of the fucking Lies of P from Gamescom pretty recently. It's like that Souls-like. That's basically just. What if we made the story of Pinocchio a Bloodborne? Balls. Alright. I only get 1 heart from that, but I also restore my Spirit Shackles. Don't kill me. Let's hope I don't have to go back through that room. That room sucks. We don't like that room. That room can kiss my ass. Why am I wasting bombs on this? I'm not entirely sure. Well, the answer is I was definitely totally knew I was always going to get a net neutral 1 heart from that, or 1 bomb. Hey, DB, can you eat the... No, you can't? Alright, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Spin to... Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this range up. Ow. Oh, Autofire Demon Baby. Not the best thing to get from Cambion, but I don't think I need more damage. I really just need more health. Thank you, DB. I knew I wouldn't regret grabbing you. No, Chibi Bug. I like him. Use it to reroll shitty pickups, like keys I don't need. Usually the answer that would also include red hearts, but I kinda need these red hearts for real hearts. Alright, doesn't work on troll bombs. Noted. $1. I wish Little Spewer had a literally any other version of that attack. Like every time I use a pill, it changes what pattern that little guy spews in. And this is the least useful one, in my opinion. Rather, a much more straightforward. One of these days, that will re-roll into something that isn't the item I started with. I like a bone heart. Good try, GB Bug. Finally, speed. Come on. I mean, it's not a coin. I'll give it that. Balls. Alright, Spewer, what do you got for your pattern? I mean, at least it's straight on. And does damage. So, you know, I'll give you that, Spewy. Although, he is literally just pissing all over the floor. Range down? No. Get fucked. Alright. Very good. I got the Banished Girl unlocked, and I got Spirit Checkers. That's 2 whole things. However, it means I have to go back and do this again. I mean, having to go back and do this is a constant. I just wish I didn't have to. More rooms that are just filled with dips, and which therefore cannot be champion enemies, which therefore will take significantly less time. Please and thanks. What do we got? Survey says... Okay, when I wanted more dips, I was specifically meaning the enemy ones. Not my allied dips. Of all the rooms where I really wish the twins proc, it would be this one. Actually, I wish twins would proc every time. I still have no idea where I am. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss my other item room. Let's not go into that immediately, please. Nope, there's the other item room. That was incredibly risky. Also, I definitely overestimated or underestimated that guy's shot speed. Thought I'd have a much easier time backing away from it in a small corridor. I nearly didn't. Oh, pop. Oh, joy. Currently, my best item is the trinket. Which is never a good sign. Well, I can only describe it as eh. And, oh, well, I can describe it as eh, but more importantly, I can describe it as a worse Lacryphagy. But at least I have a 50% chance to have a trinket or a familiar that'll do decent damage. And if when I get a real familiar, it's a 50% chance to duplicate, which is even better. Right up, good. Yeah, that's the only time I'm attempting that with this fight. I think... Okay, with the Devil Room, I'm going to walk in, which is a different change of pace than what I usually do with this challenge. And if I see any deals that are worth 2 hearts, I'm going to take it. Because I think there are very few deals that are worth 2 hearts that aren't worth the asking price. Anyway, as I said, time to actually look at the asking price. Devil Room item pool. Alright, 2 heart costs. It can be Satanic Bible, which would be a god item in this run. Sacrificial Altar, which would be a shit item in this run. Damocles, more than shit item in this run. And then Abaddon, which would be Brimstone would be good. Death's Touch. I don't think Judas's Shadow can actually appear in a challenge. Lord of the Pit's alright. Mom's Knife would save me. Pact would be good. Incubus Maw, Eye of Belial. Robes, Dead Cat. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Alright. We just gotta not get hit. This can be pretty good. However, it relies entirely on not getting sniped by some dumb shit. Unfortunately, this is a challenge, and a challenge full of dumb shit in a game full of even dumber shit. I might just go straight to the boss room, honestly. Just for the chance to, like, get a health up. I'm not. I'm gonna be getting a cube of meat. Thanks. Do I do the same thing? Just fight it? Fuck it. Oh, it's useless. It's that one really shitty double trouble that does nothing in this mode. I have no idea how that fly's shot on death did not come and get me. Because, oh look, this is going to be a little chat, which is a little useless. And now I'm not entering Devil Room because I literally can't afford to die. I'm very glad that there's no champion version of that. Otherwise, I would have lost to something that popped off screen, and I didn't see it. We are now truly one hit away from death at all times. Unless I were to stumble upon fucking Satanic Bible or Book of Rev. Which are astronomically low chances. But those are also the items you pretty much need in this challenge to win. How on earth did I survive all of that shit? I don't have a key. That's shocking, but I still don't have a key. One room later. Okay, I have and key. Protection. I'm loaded up on familiars this run. It's like I never stopped playing Lilith. Oh yeah, fucking twins. Yeah, 50% chance to dupe any familiar. I walk in. It is 50%, right? At base form? Or is it 50% after becoming golden? Either way, I just got more twisted pairs. I'm gonna check that after this room. Not by reading the wiki, but by dropping it on the floor. 50% chance to dupe a familiar. Yeah. Just gonna get that out of my way so it doesn't kill me. Still no second key. Still not good. Especially since as the rooms go on, the more likely I'm going to forget which way I came from. What do you mean I didn't go through here? This might be the end. Just need one of them to die and the rest of them will die with it. Good, like that, exactly. Where's my last key? Please, bro.
Shot speed down.
A pill can't outright kill me at this point. Because they're hard-coded not to do so. What I do need is literally anything. I could see this room killing me. That seems pretty plausible. One key! 'Tis what I ask. I hate maggots. Alright, we're looking for the rest of our items. The best way to do that is as this character, Tainted Isaac. Because every item pedestal will flip between two of them. And by flipping between two of them, it means I could potentially see one I haven't gotten. I'll give that up for an Explosivo. Absolutely. I can only hold, and plus I can only hold 8 of them. So if it's like a really shitty item, like let's say TM Trainer, I can just drop it, and not actually have to live with the consequences of TM Trainer. I want that. I need the bombs for that. Yeah, you're just gonna explode anyway. Oh, look, a key. It'd be great for the item room I couldn't get earlier. What I want is the bomb, so I can get that inverted card. Oh, that's the end of the floor. I mean, I could check Curse. Curse has funny things in, typically. Hey, look, bombs! It's that thing I'm looking for. Convenient. Temperance. Yeah, fuck it. Not a big deal. Good. Eh. Back to having no bombs again. That's funny. I'm not like I need any particular pill like last time. Might as well. Take that over the health just because I'll be getting health residually through this Boneheart trinket. Sequit? Yes, Sequet. I'll give him 1 key. Well, that was the best 1 key that I have ever spent. What the fuck? Oh, I'll give this key beggar 1 key. He spawns 1 fat fly, and because of Tainted Isaac's mechanics, it turned into a D-Infinity. What kind of shit? Alright. Yeah, you say so. You got it, Chief. I was looking at my secret rhymes, just became a whole hell of a lot fucking easier. It didn't occur to me that pedestals that spawn through other things, like say, that spawn in the room but not of the same pool, like pool inverted, temperance, beggars. I didn't realize they would re-roll. Their alternate item would be from the secret room pool, which it makes sense. Not so much I thought they didn't, just that I didn't think. Not that I thought that they didn't do it, but I didn't think that they did. If that distinction makes even just a lick of sense. I'll take another 2020. Second time running into that today. I might bring this into Devil Reveal, actually. Not do Angel and that fun jazz with the Sacred Arts, and key pieces, and all that fun jazz. Just kind of check and, like, get Azazel's Rage while I'm here. Or I should also potentially keep on the lookout for boss room items. Just so it spawns a super bandage. This is just good to have right now. Range up. Nope and nope. Do a wee bit more room clearing. Maybe even go peep shop, get birthright. This trinket, actually, now that I think about it, would be great for Ultra Hard. Because Ultra Hard prevents hards in their physical form from spawning, but for things that would just give you something at the start of the floor like this, it's actually not bad. For a second, I thought, hey, maybe I should play Hell Game. No. Am I getting all the items that would be great for Ultra Hard in the regular game mode? You know, the thing about marbles is that I can swallow the trinket and then just drop marbles later. For no downfall, or no side effects. Just gonna bomb these guys, because they can potentially spawn Powder Swords, which could potentially be rerolled into the items I'm missing. Extra pill. Infested? It's pretty, unless I'm in a devil room or a secret room, I'm probably not going to use the D-Infinity. It's just too much of an opportunity wasted at that point. The opportunity cost of not getting my Azazel's Rage or Epic Fetus or TM Drainer. Fuck these turrets. Just a general reminder, fuck the turrets. Ball of Tar. It's not useful, but it's a passive, which means if I find a secret room item like our TM trainers or stuff, the stuff I don't want to actually carry with me, like the ones that I've seen and then passed because I don't want to ruin my run, then I can just pick them up and immediately drop them because I'll have hopefully all of my passive slots already filled. Alright, also the slowdown works for Explosivo, for enemies that go away after a while. Have the explosiving happen on time. Pill, I mean, I'll take some range. Ooh. And either of the conceptions are really good as this character, because you're just so limited on items. And having anything that will just generate more shit for you for free that isn't an item slot, verily worth. And to that effect, I will take the conception. Also, they take the flight. Alright, let's go investigate more shit. Min-max. More things we can work with. Now, the one thing I don't know about the conceptions with this character is whether or not dropping them will remove them. But I'm looking at it right now, actually. By which I mean I'll look up the one for Cambion Conception. If I see it, I'll see it. It doesn't say on the page for that, so I have to look at the page for Tainted Isaac. Items that would be added directly to Tainted Isaac, such as Cambion Monster or pickups, do the same. Do not take up an inventory slot. Okay. But will disappear, those items are left behind and will not be regained if Isaac picks them up again. Okay, so I have to continuously hold on to Cambion, or that's immaculate. Like, I get the extra familiars, but they're not for free. It's like consolidating several of them into a single slot. Oh. I can be down for that. Boss room. That or that. Grab that right now. Check curse. Might as well. More unidentified. It's good. Nah. Nah. Still no keys for this shop. Staggeringly enough. Oh, there's one. I don't know why I was reorganizing my... See if I can get him to pay on something good. Does he use the Devil Deal pool? Or does he use a Devil Bagger pool? The latter sounds more right. But if it's the former, then there was actually a chance for me to get Azazel's Rage from that. Planned. Calculated. Totally intended. Well, Steven's better. That's for fucking sure. Which would I want to... Well, I don't have a trinket right now. So I could afford to actually get rid of marbles. Until, of course, I do find a trinket. In which case, I will be reacquiring marbles. Yeah, red chests. I've gotten a Devil Deal layout in my curse room twice today. Which is exceedingly rare. I don't think... I've probably gotten it in this save file before, but, like, I don't remember it. And then, meanwhile, I got two in the same stream. Don't touch me. I want my charge. This floor really just does keep going, doesn't it? Oh, pills.
I found pills.
Very nice. Clot or stapler? I'll keep that in mind. While I run all the way back and check shop. Just in case I find birthright. You know, get a bit more extra stuff in here. Hourglass. Well, gotta find that. I'm not. Well, I don't want to drop for. Yeah. Carbats or double boss. I mean, that would be useful for. Yeah. Get rid of tar. That would be useful for the purpose of. I'll grab that too. Jeez. Potentially getting super bandage, because that's a boss room item. The one I just unlocked for assembling Bandage Girl. I care not for that trinket. Oh, right. Fuck, God, I came back for this. Yeah. I really do need that damage. Actually, let's try to get the, that Devil Beggar to pay out a little bit. I already put in 6 in, so it should be on increments of, like, 2 or 3 next time they pay out, maybe even less. I know on hard mode, it's you have to pay in 6 times before it will actually consider paying out. And then everything after that is a low amount, if I recall correctly. Fortune cookie at. Thanks. Well, on the bright side, if I come across... It gives me so much room to bring in red hearts to power my Immaculate Conception. It's all for a purpose, I assure you. I am not at all fucking around for the sake of fucking around. I would never, ever consider that. Morning, Sugar. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I got affiliate 2-ish weeks ago, I think? Not like for a super long time. But yes, I did. I have crummy emotes and funny haha channel points. That's all I could ever ask for. Aside from beating ultra hard, at this moment, I would ask for ultra hard being done.
The world.
I mean, 2 weeks isn't that long. Kinda. But yeah, it has been super recent. Keep going. I mean, I could check curse if I wanted to. Oh, baby vendor. Oh, very useful. If only I had babies to bend with. If only Immaculate Conception would ever pay out. Trash and worse. Oh, that's more than enough for him. I can re-roll this now. Tears and higher chance for soul hearts. Let's do that. I think that still counts for transformation. Not entirely sure. I will continue picking that up later. Trash and worse. Death. 1, 2, 3. Actually. Plug and smelter. Again? Alright, that's... Why not? Go back, do some other rooms, get more charge, have that ready for boss room. Chase a penny around the room for about 5 more minutes. The whole shebang. Oh, Jesus. How many more health do I need before Conception will actually pay out in something? 'Cause it feels like forever. Where are my reds? I have no reds. I must scream. I don't need more keys, though. I really just need something to spawn pedestals in the item room, or not the item room, secret room, even. Rerolling isn't the hard part with this character, it's just getting them there. I don't need more keys. I don't need more keys. No. I'm not bumbling back in through here anyway. I might as well just bomb through for a free clear. Oh, hello, bloat. You cheeky piece of cunt. Die. Nothing, 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 nothing. Actually this. And then we re-roll that for... Well, that gives me just some health back. Grab that. Yeah, keep that trinket with me, might as well. Oh, I should have went all paths, shouldn't I have? Whoops. Well, it's not like it matters that much. Plus, this is not really much of an all-path set. If I'm just looking for items in the secret room, then it doesn't really matter if I get more items in my treasure room or shop, because that's not the items I'm looking for. no way he's surviving another Explosivo. Power pill? I don't know. Might as well. I'm not doing anything else with the consumable slot. I didn't actually think it was going to be there. Alright, drop a pedestal. Greed? My boy? Pedestal. You're a piece of shit. I'll leave that. I don't know why I'm leaving it. But I'm leaving it just in case. Oh? Fuck. That just gives me money. Not the one I was looking. Fuck. Every time! I see inverted card. I'm like, oh, could this be? No.
Two of hearts.
I mean, if I ever want to do some sacrificing, then goddamn, I have plenty of hearts to spare and containers. I don't need more empty hearts. This is unnecessary. Excessive, even. Magician, and what's that? Devil. Neither are what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe I should be using the Infinity in D1 so that I can reroll cards into other cards. Or duplicate a card to spawn a different card. Nameless and endless.
Justice.
Neither of those are particularly useful. And I don't want to use my reroll on them. Especially since I'm so close to the end of the floor anyway. That nice 55 devil chance, 45 angel. Steam sale's not useful, battery's not useful. This could be useful. As a temporary to potentially get random dice room effects. Dupe my bombs, turn everything into coins, strength, temperance. Well, I really wish I didn't spend all my reds. I could actually probably get this temperance to actually pay out.
Health up.
Right in the middle, get all of them. Hanged Man. Decidedly not useful. Alright, that was me paying reprimands for saying it's not useful by fucking dying. If I'm putting down anything for 2020, it's Look Refugee. Oh, I really regret putting Temperance in the wrong place. Or spending all that health on the Devil Beggar that's not going to be useful. Well, there is a Power Pill. And I'm pretty sure that works for getting this to go. Huh. That's, not what I thought I was about to pick up. But I will take it. Some nice benefit. Any pedestal will start violently rotating through options. Which is definitely good for getting a specific item. But when I'm going for like a bulk of... I think I'm down to literally 9 items left in the save file that I haven't picked up yet. It's going to be a bit annoying because there's probably going to be a high chance it's like, oh, there's 2 of the items I haven't got yet on the same rotating thing, and I can only grab one. Have that back. Dupe my bombs. Real Fortune is random that. I will keep Zamoon. Maybe I should have kept 2020 and Lographagy. Just so there's more tiers on screen and they, you know, feed into themselves and they do the funny part of Lographagy where the damage calculation just takes a shit and I just spiral into becoming overpowered. We're going chest. None of those are what I need. I don't even know where all of his health went. Like, when I was saying that the damage calculator takes a shit when you use Lographagy, I didn't mean it that much. Okay, hold on. This is definitely a replacement Dove. So after Scalper... because it actually gets me Spectral. Unlike the other one. Revelation is good. I actually might pass. None of these are looking that appetizing. Because Revelation is nice, right? It doesn't give me Spectral, which is my issue. And what I kind of need with Lographagy. Just for it to sort of, you know, start going every which way. I need all that. Yeah. Maybe I just drop Conception, because it's not paying out ever. Into Revelation, I just get big honking damage. It's after Earn, right? Yeah. And plus, when I spawn it, I think it does... yeah. Makes a big Lographagy at the end. Alright, continue. Looking for like a cursed room so I can, you know, peek inside, then immediately dip with the moon. I almost thought that wasn't gonna make it. Dupe my money? Fucking sure. Why not? Unless I know where my Seeker room... that's not a dead least. I kind of wanted to get rid of the card. Helps I can find something a little bit better. I mean, I can still use it to get in and out of a curse room for free. Oh no, my bone! Griffithgy, you fucked me. How dare you? Don't need the money. I'm literally maxed out. None of the ones I'm looking for. Oh, actually... After green, right? Yeah. Just get a free speed boost. Sort of just look around, see the sights, find something good. Potentially like a re-rolling card, or something that spawns a pedestal even. Like another Temperance would be great. Decided I don't care for this room. And I will spend the bombs to escape it on both ends. Ba-da. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. While I'm thinking about it. Why haven't I been doing this sooner? I could have been getting free judgment cards. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this until we get to chest. And then, I'm pretty much gonna be spending all the dupes. Or spending my charges on... You? You, like... As soon as I drop the free warp is the moment I find the actual curse room. Yoink. That wasn't even that good.
The moon.
Yeah, I just passively realized what item what trinket that was. Especially good since I already swallowed a baby bender. They just funnel into my Periphagy. It's like a really, really shitty, 2020. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't actually do that. Because I'm moving on to the next floor anyway. I should do that once I actually get there. And then try to dupe it into something funny. Hermit. Kinda surprised. Not really, actually. Oh god, if only I had a warp card. It's the second time it's been this exact layout after that exact scheme of, goodbye. After that exact logic of, oh, I have Judgment. I really wish I had a Warp card right about now. As if I didn't just duplicate the Warp card I'm looking for. Now I have to go back for it, because I dropped it. I'm wasting all my charge. Nothing I can do, but I was gonna say at least I can duplicate this without having to wait 2 seconds to drop it on the ground. I was a little wrong. Okay, don't need an Empress right now. I have more than enough stuff. Can we stop getting this enemy specifically? So it just, you know, stops going into its shell. It's only supposed to do that when it takes, like, big, massive damage or an explosion. And I think because I have Explosivo, it's being latched onto by that, and then it assumes that, oh yeah, that's an explosive thing. So it shuts up. Because I know for a fact that I'm not doing that much damage at 5.19. Like, the crit you go funny haha with the damage calculation, so as I've said many before. But it's not like, it's not that crazy. It's usually when it bubbles up when the calculator starts getting really confused. I will do this every time. Thanks for asking. Right, I'm looking for the sun or a lover's. Just so I can get my red health back in case I find a temperance. Actually, like, attempt to get it to pay out. The Fool. You were Fool inverted. You would be exactly what I'm looking for. You called a lamb? Alright. Did you enjoy it? Do you have a good old time on the surprisingly simple final boss? Or is my opinion that it's easy just comes from the fact that I've survived significantly worse bosses? Oh my god. Needed. Okay. So maybe my opinion on the final boss is just because of my binding heritage. Third time the charm? Eh, it's not bad. I did second time just because I didn't have nearly as much health going into it. I got by a few random things, but like second attempt was a very hearty victory. Yeah, third isn't bad. I'm pretty sure third is what it took me for that one frog-based boss. That frog kicked my ass for entirely too long until I got Hounds of Fate. Discovered just how absolutely cracked it is as an item. Alright, up, 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 up. Oh, that's useful.
The world.
Wow. You have one easy time with the A called fight that you call a woke moralist. Such is the human condition in the 21st century. I should probably bump that open first before I do this. And then bump that open. And then bomb this open. And then bomb this open. This fire is giving me grief. Up on the ground. Scroll 8 billion times to dupe it into something.
Judgment.
Really? None of those are new. Seriously? Well, I'm full clearing this floor for every available charge. Just because I think all of the items I'm missing are passive items, and I can only hold 8 of those at a time, so I can, you know, get the item I want, put it back down, and then still re-roll it. So I want to maximize how many pedestals I have on the ground before I start using Judgment Inverted. Deep. I was one of those people who underestimated the D1 pre-patch and then proceeded to shit on it post-patch. It's still not that bad. Like, if you have a card, you can just kind of re-roll into something really good. Even if it's a shit card. It's a very nice redeem. I agree. Ooh, hello. None of these are what I want. Why waste 100 points? Because you can highlight it and force me to look at it. Usually, it's mostly a suggestion if I have to read what's on the screen. Then, in that case, it's a requirement. There's no reason for me to grab this. 1, 2... Yeah, I have to path out the other direction. Alright, those batteries, very useful. Can dupe even more funny cards. Alright, 1 pedestal. Just want to be... I just want to be back in a room with a card. Oh look, pills with no effect. Alright. Magician. All the way down. I should probably make sure he explodes. So just get out of the way. Boink, boink. None of my missing items are red, right? Yeah, there's no point for me to reroll in the Secret Room or Ultra. The Moon, again. I mean, that's a warp card. I can use that in here. I'm almost certain I've already picked up Sanguine Bond. It's after Razor. Yeah. But just to satisfy my mod, which is busted and has a hard time of telling when I've picked up an item when I'm playing as Tainted Forgotten specifically, There, I've done it. You satisfied yet, you dumb, stupid machine? Alright, back to more room clearing. Should have at least 2 more... Oh, hello. I'll make you pay out for the sake of it. Grab that for health. What is that, the red bean? Or I could just pick up red bean itself by accident. That's fine too. Wish I could put that pedestal in the actual secret room, but can't win them all. The moon again. As far as I'm aware, there's no preference of the cards if they duplicate from a inverted into an inverted or regular into an inverted, which if there's one that has a higher chance than the other. I think it's even across the board. Like, so it doesn't matter if there's 2 cards in there. Whatever one is the one has the same chance to spawn what I'm looking for. Alright, that should be 1 more dupe. And 1 more hope at a good card. Assuming these aren't both empty. Well, this one isn't. Because I don't think there are rooms in Cathedral where it will just be an empty 2x1. There are plenty of empty 1x1s, though. So it's not like a guarantee. Oh, would you look at that. A card I could dupe right here. And it's Hanging Man. Alright, cool. I really do wish I could have gotten more pedestals in that secret room, but 1 is still fine. I'll bring another card with me anyway, just in case I get another Judgment inverted on the next floor. Still. This actually is really bad because it means it's all the ones I haven't gotten are going to be in the same re-rolling. Okay, there's Esau Jr. And TM Trainer. Yep, that's exactly what I fucking mean. Okay, so it's after Cracked Orb. Whoops. Still not. This is gonna blow up any second now. Yeah. Reset it on this so that it doesn't reroll a second time into things I haven't gotten. Albeit, Wow. The secret room pool is significantly larger than I initially ever gave it credit for. God. Man. Keeper's Box is not that useful. Especially compared to potentially being able to Divinity something. Why did I have to mess up? The further I go, the more and more is going to be on the same thing. There are so many good fucking items here. And I'm interested in none of them? Okay, Spectral doesn't mean anything anymore, so... we'll do that. Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh yeah, man, let me just use the one card I have to save a bomb, of which I have 26 of? Oh, I just choked my rest of my chances. That was just stupid. I was just not thinking at all. None of those are good. No. Oh, which dice was it? No, it's not that one. This one? One of these will restart the room and let you get room rewards twice. So that could be good for getting multiple chests. It's not that one either. Not that one, not that one, no. 4, 6, ED6, 7. Yeah, it's 7. There's like 3 random dice. It's D10, 12, and 7 that are like 99% of the time useless. But then it's that last 1% of the time where you can get a function out of it. It's like, alright, that was pretty good. I like this. I don't hate it much. What the? If I found piercing, I would probably give it up for, or give Explosivo up for it, because actual damage is fine. I just need to, you know, just start doing that funny piercing shenanigans. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. It's also pretty good to do because it gives me 2 charge back. Ooh, regular homing. That's toxic shock. How am I so bad at this? I should, if I'm gonna be that close, I should really just pause buffer the actual frame I get it on. Fuck. I stopped getting Curse of the Maze at, like, the worst times. Might as well kill him here. If I get Void, I'm going to Void. Like, no fucking... No reason not to. The items are in the Chaos Pool. I get way more chances to actually get my Secret Room items. There we go. Now an actual card, now that I've cleared 90% of the fucking floor. To undo my past mistake. Wait, what? Where did it fucking go? Oh my god, did I get Curse of the Mazed? Wasting a charge? Yeah, I did. Invoke Death Inverted. No, thank you. No, I really did kind of choke this whole run at the end. In terms of, you know, actually accomplishing the reason I played this character, which is to collect the items I'm missing. I kind of missed on 2 of them. Alright, I didn't fail that much. I got one of them. I got the Super Bandage. Wasn't the one I was expecting to get, but I did get it. And I got that out of the way. So it's technically not a completely lost cause. It's only mostly a lost cause. Although high-key, that was actually kind of one I was worried about. It's a bit harder to get the boss item quota pay out properly. Oh, teleport me to shop. Joy. Alright. Well, that was dumb of me. Alright, back to my notes. Super Bandage, we got that. We are missing now 7 items. Could have gotten one of those 2 items on this run if I hadn't been shitty with Glitch Crown, but that's a me issue. Ugh. I hate Ultra Hard. Unless I get good pills. That could be health ups, balls, Ouija. It's not the worst start, but I kind of like something, you know, just a teensy weensy bit more overtly overpowered, so I can just cleave through this stupid run. Never have to, not never. Going to do the 3rd save file eventually, so I will have to eventually play Ultra Hard for a 3rd completed time. Much to my dismay. But, just want to be done. I hate this challenge. These regular-ass runs where I'm just trying to, like, dick around, min-max, trying to get any item I can by any means necessary. Doing weird shit like D1ing cards to get inverted ones. Like, that shit's fun. Even the Lilith streaking for Ball of Bandages, that was fine. It's because I have this weird thing called, oh fuck, what is it called? An actual ability to gain health. Which I can't see the same for the old Dark Bum over here. Who is just completely fucking useless at this given time. Also, I need to make sure I don't destroy that rainbow poop. because that's a free heal. If I were to erroneously take damage, then just walk it off. Make it to the next floor on entirely too many hearts. I mean, it's an HP up, but it's not gonna... Well, it's an HP up when I get the health back when I bust open that poop. Just that, the actual benefit of that item, which is pretty good, where, you know, you take damage, you occasionally just drop full reds. It's not gonna do anything on this challenge. So it's just an empty heart container, basically. Now, if this guy can also drop another health container, and I get, like, a double deal that costs 2 reds, that would be pretty nice. Okay, that wasn't the health I was hoping for, but honestly, it was kind of... Why is this allowed to happen? Well, there's an Angel Room equivalent of this, where it just spawns 2 Soul Hearts and an Eternal Heart, which would also equally do nothing in Ultra Hard. But at least that one doesn't have an encounter against a very annoying enemy, and you have base damage. And there goes that Soul Heart. Joy! Oh, this isn't gonna take 9 years at all. Not even slightly. Why is Ultra Pride allowed to spawn on fucking Caves 1? You don't have the damage to deal with this guy succinctly. Guy has like 9 trillion fairness points. I don't know if I'm happy to see that item, actually. I'm really and truly not sure if I'm happy to see it. Because on the bright side, you know, 9 lives. That's like an effective 9 heart containers. But on the other hand, what was that past floor worth? I just lost the heart containers I gained. You are too fucking tanky. Please don't die in this room, Jacob. I'd rather not have to do it over again. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah, it's the Pleasant Sounds room. That's what it is. That's what the fuck it is. Some real 5-year-old of the garage band type beat. Where is my stuff? You are not my stuff. Right, I came from this way. I didn't come from this way, and I got mazed, but at least I have an item room. It could be decent. Really, my ideal items are Book of Rev, and Satanic Bible. But mostly Book of Rev and Satanic Bible. Those would be preferred. That's not bad. Well, it has its moments of being bad. Okay, that was the real layout. Where you're trying to narrowly dodge something that's going to explode on death, and then 120 volt just kills them. At least this isn't horrible. The other item I'd kind of want right now is, not bag of pills, but, bottle of pills. 6 room, spawns pills. Just because I have Lucky Foot, there's a non-zero chance I could potentially get, like, a health container up, or a ball to steal, or even, you know, a good stat up like Tears Up. We already know Range Up is in there, which is good. I love me some good range. I've been over this many a time, but I need a little bit more of everything else right now. Still need my other item room. I didn't think I was that close to the spikes. I'm glad I did that now instead of accidentally, picking up a heart container before I did that. Got any pills? No? Magician? God, am I really gonna try to hold on to Magician all the way until I get to, Mega Satan? Probably not. I will probably find something funnier to bring with me. Well, actually, having only one container at any given point means that I could, if I get devil deals, I can just basically take them for free. Because I was like, I'm gonna die and come back with a heart anyway. So I can get some good shit from there. As long as it's not like one of those ones where it's like, oh, you only benefit this when... Or the fact that it gives you a health up. Like, ceremonial robes. That'd be a pretty meh one to get from that method. But if I got Brim, Twisted Pair... Basically anything else, actually. Where's my other fucking item room? Like, those would be the good devil deals, but considering I start with 2 angel pieces, if I'm going to get another deal between now and the end of time itself, it's going to be an angel room. I know I've looped back to the start. Where was the other item room? Because this splits down into this. This side had... Curse room, and then the first treasure room. Now if I go... Whoa. Did I just get Curse of the Maze back into the room I died in? Wow, very useful, thank you. Wow, very useful, thank you. Hold on. basically got mazed into this room and I didn't decide to go back the way I came from because that's counterintuitive to how you travel through literally anything. Oh well. So offensively, we have one good item. Defensively, we have a bunch of useless shit. We're about to have 2 useless shits in a minute, actually. From Ye Olde Horseman. Our boy Headless. I don't know what just took that hit for me. Oh, the Halo flies. Oh, really? Headless doesn't have a champion version. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Because if something can be a champion version, it will be. And all the other Harbingers have champions. Don't be health up. Pony! It's flight. It's a half-decent active item. It's speed. It's death. I'm so glad that Double Troubles basically literally never fucking spawn in regular game modes, because that shit sucks. Like, if you don't get a damage up, you're just here for the long haul. Yeah, it's almost like this challenge sucks or something. Okay, one down. One more asshole to go. Back at it again in Krispy Kreme. If I die one more time, I'm gonna proc Magician here now. Just get more range. Get some range out of it. Which is super good with Parasite. Alright, let's stop wasting all of my fucking dead cat lives. And because Parasite, you know, the homing applies to both the original and the shot that comes off of it. Alright, the little splitty parts also home back in and do damage. Alright, I really could have saved like 3 or 4 lives. Don't you fucking die to another one of these tiny maggots, Jacob. Oh, useful Hierophant, thank you! This challenge fucking sucks, dude. Oh, 50%, 15% planetarium on the final floor. Give me Venus. I fucking beg of you. Oh, I'm doing no damage. I'm using this check curse room for free. Fucking micro maggot. Just gunning for me. Oh. Yeah, these guys are the things I'm very afraid of, like, skin of my teeth dodging. Because they could just accidentally trigger 20 volt, and then I die a horrible death because they explode. Something. I beg something.
Something's wrong.
Okay, I got something. It was wrong, but it was something. Finger's also not the worst. You know, it's instant full screen damage, technically. It's very little instant full screen damage. Just worry about the one that explodes. As always. What if I just got an odd leaf? That'd be the best. The best. This build would be better if I had just any more base damage. And by this build, I literally just mean Parasite. Just nothing else on this build is doing anything for me. Except Finger. Finger's alright. Another one of these. What? Oh, like tiny pile of redstone. Like a glass D6. Oh, there's nothing on that side. Oh, it's gonna be symmetrical. I'm still missing another. Wow! That didn't even do anything to them. Fuck. Alright, if I got Leaf at this current moment, it would be the best day that I've had in weeks. Because Leaf, I am 120 volt, and arguably even Finger, we start playing Kirby Air Ride. Oh, now you help. Fucking pony. Oh, very useful, thanks. I mean, I got an extra half heart out of it, but, you know, champions kill me in a full heart anyway, so to, like, 90% of this challenge, that effectively did nothing. Yeah, my other item room yet. Oh, I prefer compound over parasite. Because with parasite, it's always a perpendicular split. Whereas with compound, it kind of goes off in any which direction. And 9 times out of 10, the enemy you are firing at, its friends are not perpendicular to it. It's at literally any other direction. It's a higher chance it will actually hit something if it's with compound. Plus, compound fractures a range up. I love range. I just wanted that one dead specifically. Alright, finger is good, actually. Oh, there's a shop. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, you. Are not useful. Devil, a bit more useful. Pretty sure this is the boom fly. The other one just a regular red fly. Pretty fly. That's protection. Came from there. Shop is just there. Nothing. Oh my god, how long is this floor gonna go on? It's not even where my item room is yet. Barely have the damage to kill flies. Like, 2 pretty fly orbitals are good, alright? Let's not be around bush with that. So I really could use most other pills. I'll even take an I Can See Forever. That could direct you to funny secret room items that'll, you know, definitely increase my power level. Like, skeleton key. Oh yeah, I'm doing ultra hard again, continuously. I've been staggering attempts at ultra hard between my regular runs for probably the past 4 streams. So by that, you can probably guess how well my attempts have been going. Also, more Nanny Lover, how are y'all doing? What if I just, you know, got out of this room and hope that this is where my item room is? Wow, I didn't think that was gonna work. I hate it here. This challenge sucks. Yeah, it's not been going well. Like every other run I've done today, I've been getting pretty decent items. Good items, in fact. Ultra hard? Sorry, the best we can do is Parasite with base damage and Mom's Razor. This ultra hard is significantly harder when you're not allowed to reset. Because you can't just go for the, alright, the age-old strategy of hold R until tech X on floor 1. Because that's it. That's how you beat this challenge. You just have to get the dumb shit instantly. And like, alright, cool. You're powerful now. You can survive the onslaught. That is the rest of the video game. And for every other of the 700 items in the game, tough luck, Chief. I definitely got pissed last stream. Arguably, I'm getting pissed now. Like, this is not a good challenge. I don't know where the exit is. God, I sure do love playing ultra hard. Well, maybe I do know where it is. Ugh. I mean, Sty is good, but, like, also, you know. At least it's Stompy. You get the 25% chance for Angel. Please and thanks. I really need the damage up. I need the every kind of support possible. Fuck off. I can already tell I'm gonna die in this room at least once. Potentially even twice. Because I simply just don't have the damage. Okay, maybe not. Oh, another room. Go to Hush? Oh, you're right. I'll make sure to make it there in the next 30 seconds on a blind map that's larger than usual. And then kill the heart in 12 seconds. Oh boy, the fool. It's definitely a very useful card right now. Thank you, video game. Give me a health up. Give me PJs. Video game. You don't find my pain amusing. The lulls and the lull led me to believe otherwise, but thank you for the clarification. I thought you were getting a real hoot out of this. It's what it appears to be. Fuck off. What? Excuse me? Since when can it just spawn a whole ass teratoma? Since fucking when is that a property of this boss fight? I need to know. Spawns and phases. Spawns 2 eyes and then mobile host, then Polycephalus, and then Fistula. I have never, ever seen it spawn Teratoma or Chub or Fistula or Polycephalus. Like, literally ever. I'm gonna go swap out my water real quick. And then more item getting unlocking with Tainted Isaac. Maybe I'll grab booze instead. That'll help me. Where's my cursor? Ugh. Just a regular run. Just trying to optimize how many secret room items I get. I don't even care I got hit. Because I can heal it back later. All attacks are in fact not devastating. How many points do you fucking have, my guy? Ugh. Also, getting Satanic Bible on floor 1 is actually pretty good, because I am still looking for Azazel's Rage. Ugh. Constant hydrates are just gonna make me need to piss. Go from being pissed off to just needing to piss. I'm feeling slightly cool, but I will get cooler. My head will cool down the longer this run goes on, and I can just stop thinking about the fact that this entire time it lives has had phases where it can just spawn mini-bosses. And then somehow, in nearly 1,100 hours in this video game, I have not seen that happen once. I like this variant of the boss. Because A, the creep it spawns isn't deadly. Also, they have way less health. Doesn't mean I like the boss, though. It's still pretty shit. Bloody Lust, or Lusty Blood, rather. Yeah, I'll take the Lusty Blood. I didn't need to do that in this room. So that was a pretty quick room. It was going to be a quick room anyway. Yes, spawn more stupid spiders. You're only making me stronger. You stupid little mulligan. I'm not going to chase that spider because they're going to do that. I love when spiders just go through those cracks for no reason. Meeny, miny, crash. Oh well, I'd be 2/3 bookworm, I guess. Zippity doodah. That's the tears up, technically. So I can't complain that much. Well, there's also this, actually. Big money, no whammies. Stop. Good. More of that, please. Man, why can't you spawn in an actual boss room so I can spare you and get your plum flute item? I haven't. No, actually that's not good. It's good that you didn't do that because I'm Curse of the Blind, so I wouldn't actually be able to see which one is the plum flute, whichever one's the whatever it rerolls into. So thank you, baby plum. In a weird way. Anyway, I'm low on health again. I don't know how this keeps happening. That requires 2 bombs. He is pissing. Yeah, it's what happens. Oh. Curse of the Blind again, game. It's what happens when he enters a room or a floor when at half a heart. It's a fun little detail in case you forget what your health is at. Please die already! Don't you fucking touch me. I'm just playing this character so I can, you know, get items in secret rooms and, you know, grab the ones I don't already have and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. These constant Curse of the Blinds are making that really fucking hard. More tier, or more knockback? Sure. Wider tiers, easier to hit? Sure. Sure. Give me Birthright. Well, I might as well. Was that worth it? No. Could I tell if it was worth it? Also no. I'm not even gonna try to optimize that. Be like, alright, let's get the whole thing charged and then come back, charge and get an extra heart later. No. I need help. Also, I've just realized, yeah, Satanic Bible. Yeah, you know, it's that other item I would have really appreciated in Ultra Heart. You know, give me a consistent source of health. And they give it to me on regular-ass runs. Oh, I'm sure I'm happy. Kidney stones and number 1 both has Isaac close his eyes. Really? Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That is a neat little detail. He's not crying anymore. He's pissing. They really did think of everything, even when they really didn't need to. Now, when unfortunately they didn't think to make this challenge actually enjoyable to play. So they didn't think of everything. They thought of some things. I hate these rooms. They're very cool. Not at all infuriating. No, and nope. You are also nope. My secret room. Is it? Item. Wait for him to, stop that. Or face the other way. The hope that there was a pedestal there, and it would flip to a different item. Now I just don't have any keys. Oh, hello there. Thank you, Terra Cloth. The stars. Nice little extra bit of damage to synergize with my everything. Usually by this point in the run, I've picked up enough passives that I'm like, I have to start actually putting things down. No, not yet. Somehow. Still at a point where I've only gotten 8 passives. What if you spawned a pedestal, Mr. Man? Like, hypothetically. Fuck you. Getting nearly an entire damage per kill. Kinda bonkers? Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Useful. This feels like the path to my super. Would you look at that? Not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I shot over there. What's your name, little thing? Hello? It's true. He is in a massive amount of pain. I would know. I too am in a massive amount of pain. I think this is the better one. Yeah. Covers all 3 potential options for where it could have been. No, there's only 2 potential options. Trash and trash. I mean, this only doesn't do anything for me, so this at least gives me red to do a Devo deal with. If only I just had more hard containers, and could potentially play out with what are they called? The the thing. Sorry, kidney stone. I'm dropping you for this. Temperance. Play with hearts to get pedestals so I can potentially reroll them in secret rooms. Yes, that's the principle I'm trying to set down. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I need those items. Comes to boss rush and hush in terms of what, like just getting to them or when fighting? Because I assume you mean getting to them because fighting boss rush and hush are completely separate. For getting to them, if I'm consciously thinking, all right, I need to do boss rushes hush. I probably am not going. I'm not backtracking in any way, shape, or form. Like if I make it to boss room. Or make it to the boss room and I'm missing my treasure room. I usually just sort of suck it up and just go. And same things for Hush, really. But like but if I'm at like depths 2 at like the 12-minute mark and I don't have my treasure room, then I will go back because I have like plenty of time to spare. But like, I wish I could give better advice. There's not a whole lot of extra strategy I go for specifically. It's really just, yeah, just no backtracking and no, like, cleanup. Like, going back and trying to find my, like, my secret rooms and shit. Stuff like that. Sort of just go at everything in one try. And if I don't find it, then I don't find it. Unless I'm, like, super deprived for items, in which case I'll be like, I should probably do something. Oh, I really want this trinket. Oh, I really want this trinket. Oh, I love this trinket. Both the red and the blue key on a single run. How blessed I am on this night. Fuck it. What? Fuck it. 12 troll bombs. Oh, hello there, Red Arcade. Butt bombs and extra trinket slot. I'm not really feeling either of those. I'm gonna be real with you. Really, the only thing I'm feeling right now is flight, so I can get that blue key. Do I even want Steam Sale? No. I want more reds. I mean, this is the last shop floor anyway. Unless I were to go Hush. Which I could maybe make pace for, actually? I'd have to stop dicking around, but yeah, the whole point of playing Tainted Isaac right now for item completion is to dig around and find additional things to mess around with. So I'm probably not going Hush. Alright, drop a pedestal. Fuck off. So it's not there. Could I... No, not there. Well, it's unlikely that it's going to be here. But there's plenty of rooms left on the floor anyway. It's worth a shot. Oh, you know, maybe I'll do Hush if I got the time. Do I not remember I have Red Key? The #1 backtracking and time-wasting item in the video game? Yeah, I'm not going Hush. I have way more funnier shenanigans to get up to. Where else? Funnest route? Um... It's a weird, it's a hard question because I don't really think there's like... I'm not really thinking that there's like a super... Nothing like stands out really. Like if I'm doing specifically to try to do like funny game breaks and shit, then like the longer the run the better. So like light path, dark path, and even the void. It's kind of fun just to, you know, have additional chances to get funny shenanigans and room drops. Oh, that Queen of Hearts is very useful right about now. In terms of bosses, though, I kind of like the Ascent. The Ultra Harbingers, Dogma, and Beast are typically pretty fun to fight. Can't say the same for Alt Path. A lot of the Alt Path bosses kind of piss me off, or I'm scared to fight them, i.e. Clutch. But in terms of bosses, the least fun are, well, least fun are Alt Path because they're just brutal. Oh, hello. But there's also an argument to be made the least fun are, like, is light... is Light Path, just because it's such a straightforward sequence. Like, I don't even consider, like, in my mind, I don't even think about, oh, am I gonna be good enough to fight Isaac or Blue Baby? Because they're just sort of nothing fights. Slam is a bit harder and a bit more fun to fight, but not like... Nothing on par with, like, Dogma and Beast. Although Phase 1 Dogma with that laser, that just basically hit scans you no matter what, that one get pissed right off. The rest of it, fun times. Oh, hey. I guess. It's almost certainly to the right of Boss Challenger, actually. I'll look at this just for this floor, and then I will pick back up Terracloth. It's not the worst purchase. Alright, anime lover, those 5 hydrates you redeemed in a row are now paying dividends. I need to take a piss or I'm going to explode, so, BRB. Better. Now I can actually focus. Fuck, where was I? Right, red key. Love this shit. Blue key, wish I could grab it. Like, I think it's this way. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Hyperca Flag and Berserk. Neither of which I am going to pick up. Let's find a large room so I can proc this Cards Against Humanity in, and then run back, grab Temperance. No, it was Judgment for 2 beggars. And then keep the Queen of Hearts, because that's very good for Temperance if I stumble upon it. Might have to be in this room. This is probably, I think this might be the largest room on the floor. Although the floor keeps going. It looks like there's plenty of space that you could stick an entire 2x2 in there. Hanged Man. You're not that useful. Okay, yeah. It's gonna have to be in that 2 tall room. Which is unfortunate because it's not like I'm not gonna get the max out of a Card Against Humanity in that room. But it's like, what else am I gonna do with my time? No, I can't do it in up or down this room. Right. And I think... Nope, it can't even overwrite ones that are finished. If you're ever going for Boss Rush or Hush, never do this. That is my recommendation at this time. Come on, give me the Petrified Poop. I know I haven't seen it this run. There we go. Now the playtime begins. If I had 9 lives, would I use Suicide King? If I have access to, like, a special room, like a Secret Room or Angel, probably. I haven't actually gotten to use it, though. Like... Well, I would probably use it if, like, I had, like, a guaranteed revive and... Let's say... I need to dig around in the Sacrifice Room for a little bit. Just so I have... not as many soul hearts to begin with, so that when I revive and come back with like an item pedestal or something, that I can still, you know, not be at a severe disadvantage. Let's get this to pay out. There's actually more stuff this way. Grab this first. I wish Suicide King was, like, consistent, because I don't think it's a guarantee that when you use it, it will spawn a pedestal. It mostly just does, like, a bunch of pickups. But if it was guaranteed to be at least a pedestal, I think people would use it significantly more often. One of those, like, really underutilized cards. That and... Get Out Jail Free is one that I never think about. That's decent. Like, I know people who have used it to enter Mega Satan before. just so you don't have anything else on hand, but you have that, so you can just skip doing angel keys and shit. Which is a nice strategy. I've never gone to use it, unfortunately, but nice. Oh, joy! I get to look for my super now. Well, that's another. Prior to I didn't appreciate Queen of Hearts until I started my second save file. Until I just started really understanding how useful it is to have just a bunch of red hearts to do for like temperance machines or a lot of other things even. Devil beggars are also pretty good to try to rig with it. The reason I'm not using it right now and I'm walking back and forth is just so, you know, I get temperance, I put it in a secret room. Do that Lazarus, it's guaranteed chance for suicide kink. Yeah, Lazarus is a good character to use it on just period. Because you just get you get a one revive anyway, and if you're try-harding optimizing, you're gonna be dying once at least to begin with. Yeah. Well, I wanted the speed up, actually. Whoops. Well. I actually wanted to speed up an extra heart container so I don't have to keep going back and forth, but oh well. That's actually happened twice where I've used a blood donation machine, and then I just accidentally bump into the item that it re-rolls into. Last time it was beneficial because that item was Glitch Crown, but no, I almost forgot the double judgment down in the boss challenge room. Whoops. You almost got to see a different floor layout, but no. Can I just like... Can I blast this out? I know you can use Azazel Sneeze to blast trinkets out. But I don't think bombs set things at nearly as violent of a velocity. Well, I'm gonna test this now. I have the gold bomb. What else am I gonna do with it? Definitely not in any way, shape, or form stalling before I have to go back and play Ultra Hard. No, none whatsoever. Why would you ever think that? I would never stall and not play Ultra Hard. Oh wow, that actually... I didn't think that was gonna reach me from the opposite side. Now this is not looking like it. Oh well. Sucks. Can't bring my favorite active and my... Is it my favorite trinket? It's certainly up there. Can't bring both of them with me. Judgment and well, Judgment. I'm gonna wait a bit to use it. In case, like, I find something that's also, like, a temperance. Have, like, a bunch of shit. A bunch of items in my item room simultaneously. And have them potentially re-roll into my missing items. I wish that was Hanged Band upright. Go. Azazel's... Of course it's not Azazel's Rage. Why would it be Azazel's Rage? It's always going to be Krampus. Get to Lamb and win with only Binge Eater? I mean, probably. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. This is just a better pentagram. I mean, I'll use some double chance, but I need the speed anyway. I mean, you gradually keep running out of speed eventually, but you'd have so many reds as is, and your damage output would be, stupid. That'd probably counteract. You have a neat little challenge. You start with Binge Eater, and you're only allowed to take the, HP ups. Sounds kind of fun, actually. No red room options. Low sloth? It's kind of funny how all the, like, for most of the... Oh, hey, it's another book. That's a bookworm. Now, for, like, most of these sins, their super versions, you're like, ah, oh, fuck. You have to, you know, do something different without them. Sloth is... Super Sloth is literally just Sloth, but with more HP. Well, I guess it shares that property with Envy. Like, it's not even so much, oh no, I'm fighting Envy. It's more so, oh great, I'm fighting, or not, it's not, oh no, I'm fighting Super Envy. It's more of a, oh no, I'm fighting regular Envy for longer than usual. There's no good places to use it on this side. Oh, here-ish. Not like that good. Oh, good hits. Jeez. Actually, could probably... No, none of those were options for a Secret Room anyway. Can't peek inside there. I don't think I've ever used 360-degree tiers so much in a single run, ever. Like, that's an afterthought item to me. That's a, oh hey, it's a tears up first, and then a, oh, you know, you can hold left and right, or left and down to shoot diagonals, like, tertiarily. Well, it's probably much more pronounced if you're actually used to, like, on a controller. So you know, you're shooting with your other stick anyway. Oh, that's probably not it, actually. Because it's connected to a secret room, and that isn't allowed for super or ultra secret generation. So it's probably not in there. Or maybe I'm a big, dumb, fat liar. That's always a possibility. Well, it's not, I mean, it's not connected to the super secret room. It's in the opposite direction. I get one. It's the Tainted Isaac mechanic that's getting me. And these would be pretty grand items in some of these. Knockout Punch. Even Harlequin Baby I wouldn't mind from one of the previous ones. It's just that I'm so starved for slots as this character. I can't just give it up for knockout drops when I have literally 0 luck. Like, I can give up that slot once for... What is it, Tough Love? Just because it has the bonus of potentially giving me damage. But Knockout Punch, I think, is only, like, really effective when you're just stacked on luck, and you can just absolutely straight bully these motherfuckers. I almost put down the bomb. Alright. Yeah, fuck it.
Judge.
Put you two down here too. We can all be disappointed in the whole gang. Actually, I really wish I could use old 2 more often. And a keeper's bag. What was this card? Hierophant.
The Hierophant.
I mean, I might as well use this. Grab that for a half second. Fuck it, we go again. Spirit Shackles, that was one I already picked up earlier today. Blank card. I mean, I'm about to run out of... if I'm trying to maximize my stuff, I think blank card is the better option to bring with me. Well. Farewell, Red Key. You've served me mostly well. I don't actually think I took anything in the Ultra Secret rooms. It was basically just for the thrill of the hunt. The journey is the reward. Actually, if it did tell me anything, it tells me that this ultra secret came from 2 different red rooms, and those red rooms came back from the same regular room. So that does finally disprove my old theory. So I can't use that as a baseline anymore. Well. Oh, well, I mean, it sucks that my theory stopped working, because that was if it was true, that was a really good way to narrow things down. And it worked a lot of the time, too. But, it's not real. No more, no more hydrates. I can't piss this many times. Just think of my plum. I'm not even using blank cards with this. Dude. Those are the 2 best cards I could have asked for, honestly. Fuck. I will not be able to reload both of them. Like, I will have to consume one of them. That's a 12 charge, 4 charge. Okay. I will use the blank card on Judgment Inverted, and then just use Lovers Inverted flat out. Or... no. No, they're Arky. I'm not looking for you right now. I don't know if the items I'm still looking for are qualities 1 and 0. Alright, what am I looking for? Epic Fetus, which is quality 4. Death Certificate, quality 4. Plum Flume, I don't have unlocked. Vanishing Twin. Vanishing... Twin is a quality 3. TM Trainer I know is quality 2, so that's a 33% chance to reroll. Isao Jr. is a quality 2 as well. I didn't even stop and think about the option to it. Alright, grab that. Put that back down. I'm actually stupid. I'm physically incapable of picking up Esau Jr. That's the second time I fucked up that. What do I want? Yeah, I'll take the D-Infinity, actually. I'm not picking up Glitch Crown, because I keep failing at the rotation. TM Trainer. Death Certificate. Hold on, I need to keep this on the list. Alright, things I just picked up. Epic Fetus, Death Certificate, TM Trainer. Is there a pedestal I can drop this onto? Hold on. Let's see real quick. Is there a pedestal that I could drop Death Certificate onto while I do something else? Just so I can re-roll in that same item room. Passive and passive. That was Book of Shadows up north, wasn't it? I got death. It was from the fight with the sloth. I can put that in there. Just so I can re-roll. And if I get literally everything else. Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, this is... If it weren't for the Esau Jr. flub, this would be best case scenario. Because Vanishing Twin is still in the pool somewhere. What do I want to grab? D-Infinity. Actually, hold on. Just get some health back. I could take 99 bombs as well. This drops a rune. Could have been it could have been a Soul of Isaac. Special surprise in the works. Well, what a horrifying thought. Spin down? Actually, hold on. Don't need that. Okay, spinning down Echo Chamber gives me Azazel's Rage, which is what I'm looking for. Also, Morning Caprica. Book of Shadows. Spin down to nothing. Okay, I don't feel... I mean, I'm gonna be giving up D-Infinity. But spinning down into Azazel's Rage... It's too good to pass up. Alright, cross that off the list. So now I'm just missing Vanishing Twin, which is still in the pool. Can very easily get it. I'm gonna use this machine, because I haven't used it yet. Why are they using regular item pools now? Why aren't they obeying Secret Room? Is that because of spin? Oh, no. Oh, that was... Oh, I really should not have put down the D-Infinity, actually. Fiuk. Hmm. Ooh, actually, Bag of Crafting can get me new pedestals in the secret room in the future. And by the future, I mean now. I think I can drop a pickup. There's some... What spins down into it? The things I'm looking for? Vanishing Twin is spun down from... I think Salvation? Because it was on that track, right? Echo Chamber into... What did I just pick up that I got? Azazel's Rage. And then was one other... then it was Twisted Pair. And I think one other item, then Vanishing Twin? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. I wanted this to pay out in money. So I could bomb it. Yeah, at this point, I need literally any pickup so I can turn it into a pedestal before I keep playing that. Oh god, why didn't I take Transcendence and use the Soul of the Keeper? Grab that for right now in case I find more coins. Do Boss Challenge Room. Or not Boss Challenge Room. Regular Challenge Room. Leave all of that jazz on the floor. Spins. Die. What's new with me? Not a whole lot. I mean, I'm getting this close to finishing the save file. Yet, simultaneously so far.
Carpet. Church. Cat. Catholic. Car. Console. Castle. Cast. Charger. Cop. Chlorine. Clown. Caffeine. Currency. Cowboy. Canada. China. Cod.
Thank you for the list of words. Turn everything into bombs. Is there anything I can use that with? Not really. I mean, if it's a... Ooh, actually, I can do that with something. What I can do is use it on all of these trinkets. Transmute them to bombs, put them in the bag, craft a pedestal out of it, put it back in the secret room, re-roll them, etc., etc., etc. I even take this with me, too. Nothing is safe. Every single trinket will die. There's no more trinkets. There's a Soul of Azazel, but that's just an item. Doesn't really matter. So ideally, well, I find Vanishing Twin, and then I use Death Certificate to grab Esau Jr. And then from there, the only item that I would need left is, oh wow, it doesn't spin automatically. The only item I would need is, Fruity Plum. Or not Plum, Plum's Flute. Where's my devil or angel? I mean, there could be pickups in there. Why the hell not? Hey, look, pickups in there. Oh, plenty of pickups. One, two. Yeah, I can craft with this. You would think I'd enjoy playing Jacob and Esau. But actually, I enjoy playing regular Tainted Jacob. The one without the Esau that I have to control. I prefer the one where I have to rope him up in chains. Surprisingly, that's the more enjoyable character to me. Alright, another pedestal. This is... I think I've been on this floor for like 20 minutes. It feels like it is. I feel like I've been here since like the 30-something minute mark. Alright, there's no chance I'm getting any more drops, so... Don't explode. Really? It doesn't work like that. Even if it's in the... Okay, interesting. I didn't think the restock machine worked like that. Okay, so there is literally no point to trying to maximize on this floor anymore. That's really annoying, actually. I didn't think they... The spin down really fucked me. Gift Oh boy. Check robotic shit posting. I could just put the message in there myself manually. You know? I mean that's dope. But because it hasn't been requested. The friend API does work good, I'll give you that. This is really and truly annoying. I wish that it would just re-roll into secret room items instead of this shit. Actually, hold on. Concept. I'm grabbing every active I can. See if the act of picking up and putting it down will have it re-register as a secret room item. No, it didn't. It absolutely did not. Any fun items I want? Ooh, there's 2 fun items I want. 3 even. I only don't need 360-degree turn at this point. So... It's my ladder. Nothing else I really want here. Oh wait, I should have been paying attention if some things drop pickups. Like this. Could have potentially tried to make a new... The thing... I just saw wafer vanish. How much does this do for 0.3 damage? Okay, not that worth. Alright, that's super annoying. Okay, so... So at this point... What do I grab with death certificate? Do I grab Esau Jr. or do I get Vanishing Twin? Because those are... They're both in the secret room pool. Esau Jr. is technically also in... Yeah, that's what I was considering. So Esau Jr., it appears in Secret Room, Ultra Secret, and Treasure. Vanishing is just in Curse and Secret. Let me actually see if they're weighted differently, depending on the room. So for Vanishing Twin in Curse has a 0.5 weighting. And in Secret, it also has a 0.5 weighting. So Vanishing Twin is super unlikely, regardless of where it comes from. And then in Treasure and Ultra Secret... Hold on, let me just... Esau Jr. is a 1 weighting in Secret Room, which is why I've seen it twice. It's a 1 rating in Ultra Secret. And a 0.5 in regular Treasure Room. So the rare one by far... Yeah, the rare one by far is Vanishing Twin. Now I just have to find it. Oh, I also have to decide which item I have to put down for it. Uh-oh. I did not think of that part. Whoops. I'll probably have to put down double card. Eden's Blessing, actually, yeah. Maybe. Because I got the main benefit from it. Yeah, and there's a Tears Up on the floor anyway. So it'll be fine. Just need to get to the Repentance items. Still an AB+. No, these are just regular Afterbirth items. I'm not even in AB+ yet. Now I think I'm an AB+. Yeah, this is definitely AB+. I know for a fact I'm picking up Broken Shovel the original. But thank you, mod, that I've developed and poorly coded myself. Thanks for noticing. Actually, now I think about it, I don't have to be on the lookout for the items, because my mod, however so dodgy, should... Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, there's still more Repentance items. Just they're on the long loop around. Oh no! What if they use this floor? As in what? Like an extended version of, like, home after the ascent? Kind of interesting. Okay, we're back in Repentance items, so it should be here. I know I've picked up Salvation. Ignore what it's saying at the top left. I know I've picked up Salvation. It was just as... Where is it? Where's Vanishing Twin? It should be, like, right here. Like, I see Isao Jr. It's up with the rest of the repentance items. Yeah, that's... What are the items right next to it? Yeah, Salvation, Vanishing Twin, Twisted Pair, Azazel's Rage. It should have been in that room. I flat out don't see it. Like, what is the key to get EID out of my way?
Dab 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 a dab dab kick day boy dabster acid exundation decoy
F2. It should be like right here. Well, not this one. The one after. This right here.
Dactylitis, dactylology, dactylomancy, dactylonomy, dactylothica, dactylozoid,
Yeah, literally between Twisted Pair and Salvation. And yet it isn't. Salvation, Twisted Pair, and yet it's not there. I'll go back and look at the other... The repentance items in the other half of the map, but like... That should have been it. Because they're in order. Like, Toothpicks is next to Sacred Heart. Fuck, I'm going through the rest of the rooms too.
Deacon, deaconess, deaconhood, deaconry, deaconship, dead, dead donor, dead head, dead house, dead latch, dead light, deadlyhood, dead linus.
There's a lot of dead going on in here. What the hell?
Effening, efflate, effness, steal, dealbation, dealad, alfish, dealing, delth, deambulation, deambulatory, deandeanery, deanship, dear, dearborn, dearie, dealing, dearness, dearth, dearie, death, deathbed.
Part of me thought for a split second that I should use like a D6 or D Infinity in that room of Secret Room items to do that all again. Make them actual Secret Room items, I think. But that actually wouldn't work because it's just still using the same rerolling mechanics, and if it didn't work for one, it's not going to work for the rest. It's not here. Something's up with it. Because I know I have it unlocked. You get Vanishing Twin as a Jacob and Esau mark. And I know I've done it because I'm in the death certificate room. It should be here. So, like, what the fuck happened?
When I die, I want to be cremated. It is my last hope for a smoking hot body.
Oh, don't say that about you, Bob. You got a hell of a dad bod going on. Ladies love the dad bod. It's just not here. Yuck. I mean, I'll grab Esau Jr., but it's really annoying that I just fucking missed. Or Vanishing Twin just didn't appear. It's flat out not here. No one told me that Vanishing Twin has a lower weighted priority in the death certificate room. Well... Hello, Isao. Goodbye, Isao. It's annoying. I have to do at least one more run to try to get my secret room items. I'm gonna keep this, though. I'm keeping Bag of Crafting. That's... I think I would be more mad if I didn't miss Isao Jr. twice. Like, if I had picked up Isao Jr. on this run, and then I just walk in and I can't get Vanishing Twin for literally no reason, I would be more upset. But I did get I technically did get progress from this. So it's not as bad. Alright. Well, I thought I was on Womb 2. I still have an entire shit ton of floors to go. Health or health? Well, I'm maxed out on things anyway, so, goodbye. Emperor for another boss room encounter? No, that's just warped straight to it. No, I'm looking for funny business. Ugh. What the fuck happened to my Vanishing Twin? Why did I pick that up? Find my secret room just so we can put these pedestals down. Not because I think anything's good gonna come from them, just for, you know, my personal safety, well-being. Oh, Devil Room, what do you have? Trash and more trash. Thanks. I'm going still full clear. Plus, I have maxed out bombs, so it's not like I have anything to lose. I can look for my secret room items as much as I want. Technically, that's a safe entrance. Can you spawn a pedestal? Just do me a solid. I didn't think that was gonna work. I mean, technically, it's a cursory item. I had hope
How
for a
does it feel
split
being
second.
the #1 binding player of all time?
Ugh. If only I was, and I could actually, if I only I was the #1 player, and I could just get this done. But also, thank you, Anime Lover. I appreciate the support. I'm just tilted right now. The vanishing twin thing just not existing is just bothering the shit out of me. Like, it should be there. It's unlocked. Why is it not there? Ugh. I'm gonna go move on. Just get that for money's sake, even. Ugh. I don't know why I'm making him pay out. I have literally max money already.
Bob Marley has gifted a tier 1 sub to Animal
Damn.
_667. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Looking for more shit. I think after this run, I'm gonna just, like, stand up and walk around a little bit. Get the vile feeling out of my mouth. Oh no, not the hydration. It's not even gonna be a walk around the apartment just to clear my mind. It's gonna be a walk around the apartment to go to the bathroom after all the water I'm being forced to ingest. Treasure map. That useful. Why did I pick it up? I'm genuinely on autopilot right now. It's literally just Vanishing Twin. Is there an issue with Death Certificate where if you don't have every item unlocked, it'll start accidentally despawning other items?
You're lousy.
On your way out. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Bob, and also thanks for the gift sub. A very generous man with a very hot dad bod. See you around. drop that. Ranger to regular challenger. Why did I get getting bosses? Well, I guess that's just because those are what rooms are up in Cathedral. You just get bosses a lot of the time. That makes sense. I'm gonna bomb that because I'm gonna walk into it next time I come by. That's a guarantee. Time for a D20, maybe? It's as if I ever got the D20 to begin with. Well, I had I had all the... I had a D-Infinity, and I used it, and I dropped it for a spin down, which ruined everything I was working towards. I didn't even know it. I'm just hoping I stumble across a Soul of Isaac or something. Or a Perthro. It's like, what else am I going to be doing from all of these room awards? I mean, I am almost out of bombs. I'm halfway through my supply. Is this even useful for me to bring with me? Because... yeah, might as well. Just in case Vanishing Twin is still somewhere in the item pool in the secret room, this won't clog it up with the rest of the items that are in there. It'll be fine. Alright, game. Just give me the D6. Just plop it right here in this room. None of these are the D6. Secret room, come out wherever you are. I've come to bargain once again. Taking that for health. Treasure map again. I might as well pick it up once. My secret room, please, por favor.
Oh, yeah, where are they?
There it is, jeez. I did 100. I'm checking for Super Secret first, just in case it has one of those special layouts with fun stuff in it. Kind of like the last one did. Can you please not kill me, Plum? Oh, there it is. Good cards. Temperance, Strength, Star. I mean, Temperance is fine.
Temperance.
Just that's a pain in the ass to use right now. Especially since I'm on, mostly because I'm just on double damage for being this late into a run. So it's a lot harder to get a Temperance to pay out properly.
Strength.
I don't know why I was picking those up. I should probably be like that. When are they gonna patch into the base game where music doesn't reset when you enter secret rooms and shit? Upon taking damage. You're not sure. Give me that good old society. Yeah, I can just pick up the tarot card if I want to use actual card. No downside to putting it down temporarily. Plus, if I randomly take damage, it's society time. I'll drop health. Oh look, more society. Trash and trash. Oh, I should have waited for that one, actually. I just saw the red health. I'm like, oh, yeah, I need healing. Thank you. No, I should have went and grabbed Terra Cloth, get double the rewards from it. That was a misplay. That's health. That spawned Celtic Cross. That's not a secret room item. I think I've literally exhausted the secret room pool. Which would explain a lot, actually. Which means did I just plow past Vanishing Twin? I don't know. Oh, you. I don't even think I want to go down to Void and try to do shit. It's like, I've already got Archie. I mean, I've already seen Archie. I've got pretty much everything else already seen. And I think something about this run is bugged, and I just can't see Vanishing Twin. Try to get the pedestal, or the temperance to pay out, and then I will just move on. Yeah. 10,000%. I have exhausted the secret room pool in this run. A machine must have exploded, and I must have missed Vanishing Twin. Which is the cope I'll have for that, but the cope for it not appearing in Death Certificate, I don't have an answer to that. Nah. Alright, Esau Jr. is off the list. We are missing 2 items. One of which I haven't unlocked yet, because I just haven't spared Plum. And the other is Vanishing Twin. Which, you know, fuck Vanishing Twin. Apparently. I didn't mean to close the game. It's not what I was intending. But if something's fucked with my game and I just don't want to spawn Vanishing Twin because restarting would be fine. Although I did have a lot of really good items in my global seed. Like a lot of really consistently good ones. Alright. One more attempt for today. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. In case of really god-awful shit items, that can be a substitute. In the absence of good items, organically, store-bought is fine. Not the worst start I've heard of. But it is a tribute. I could... Would I even? No, D4 glitching sounds impossible at this point. Just because... Well, A, I'm not getting my devil room this floor anyway. There's no chance of me leaving a pedestal for any reason. Yeah, this is just gonna be de-hunge rolling. Just gotta believe in the hunch. 3 curse rooms as a trinket. Did I pass by a curse room already? I feel like I did. No, that was a sacrifice room, I think, at the beginning. They're similar enough doors, I don't remember. Alright. What's behind door number 1? Invincibility and good pills? I will tolerate this for the moment. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Nice hit. I would love to be able to just use a bomb on this, but considering everything else in this challenge, I can't afford to waste bombs on flies for convenience. Bombs need to be used out of necessity. Next floor. This isn't really necessity, but it will definitely... Well, definitely if, you know, I might just start, like, I might go lay down. Speed damage? Wow, I immediately don't want it. Well, I'm immediately gonna die. Are we sure about that? Are we very sure about that, Sailor?
You're lousy.
We are sure about that, though. That is true. Spit facts with that 500 points. Tears up. Can't complain about tears up. Wishbone, which I have seen pay out once in my life. I don't even think it was mine. Oh no. Alright, 1 hydration. I can only imagine where this is about to spiral out of control. Fuck off. I forget waiting for agreed rework or delirium rework. When's the ultra hard rework? This is genuinely the worst part of the video game. Everything else, it's fine. This, atrocious. I'll redeem that hydrate in a moment when I'm inevitably killed by a dip. Nice and slow, alright. I didn't even grab my other item from me. I didn't even realize that. I'm so far disassociating from the entirety existence of Ultra Hard that I've just... How am I holding up? Well, in the broad sense, I'm mad about the Vanishing Twin sense. In the not-so-broad sense, I'm mad that I'm playing Ultra Hard. So, you know. Things could be better. I mean, I got... Of the 10 items I was missing when I started this stream, I'm now only missing 2 of them. So that's a huge leap in progress. The issue is I should definitely have a different item collected, and that item should be Vanishing Twin. And not Esau Jr., which I've come across many a time already. I have probably only seen Vanishing Twin twice ever, and actually even once ever. It was when I unlocked it the first time. On my first save file. That's true. Water will lead to a healthy life. Spin facts. And drinking water will also lead you to go to the washroom a whole lot more times. Alright, give me something good. Damage I would consider to be something good. This is not a horrible stat spread to be leaving floor 1 with. However, it's a very bad amount of health. I've been boxed in. I either get got by them or get got by the creep directly on the other side of me. You're done for now, but in the shadows you'll be honing your haha funny points. And then in my darkest moment, you will arrive, forcing me to drink the entire bottle of water in a single sitting. Anime lover? No, he's hydration lover. He daylights as an anime fan. And in the night, he fights crime by forcing people with water. A lot of money that's run. It's almost giving me something resembling hope. But money is not power, unless of course you have money equals power, in which case money is in fact power. Money isn't even equal to power in this mode regardless, because you can't see the items you're getting and you can't buy more health. It'd be useful. No balls. It's not bad. This room, however, I would consider to be bad. Like, what? Well, it's bad until I get these flies out of the way. Then it's fine. I don't mind the room. May I even have enough money to buy the other item in that shop? Maybe. What do we got? Telepathy for Dummies. I don't hate it. Usually I would say, yeah, best book. Bar none. At this current moment, however, I need something like a little bit punchier. Like Book of Rev and Satanic Bible, I would have vastly appreciated. I can't even shoot the bomb at those guys. I'm getting surrounded by these assholes. Can't even hit his dead corpse in time. Ah! I hate stone golems. Okay, I don't need to use any books on them. Did I somehow miss him? Boss fight would have been done by now if I didn't fuck up that bomb. Something good.
Luck down. One makes you long.
Why? Can you just please appear during not ultra hard? So I can get my plum flute and say that I'm literally only banishing Twin away. Oh. Fucking hit me. What do we get? It's range. Alright, same principle as before. If it's 2 hearts, we take, otherwise we dip. We dip. Wow, I already hate this room. I really wish I had homing for this room. Oh wait, this one destroys itself into a flurry of like 9 bullets. That one. Those 9 bullets specifically. In the 8 directions. We get more great champions where they just have half health and they're easier. The game's like, yeah, man, we fucked up on this one, dude. You're not finishing this. I'm sorry. Need our energy again. So there's a mechanic in this game where if the game thinks that you can't finish a room after a set period of time, it will just finish it for you. So in a lot of cases, it's sort of like, you know, enemies that are just in odd positions and you don't have flight or, you know, dumb shit like that. This is the first time I've ever seen it proc while I'm actively killing enemies. Like, while I'm still contributing towards room clearance, and then it just gives me the pity clear. I've definitely had times where it'll pity clear me against, like one of those, like, cracked out runs where you're just proccing Explosiva all the time and you cannot get a host tat to pop up because it keeps getting bombed by everything. I've had it in cases like that. I have never had a case like this, where I'm killing things as it gives me the pity clear. It's like a super rare event, but it's a failsafe for a reason. I don't know what it uses. I think it's just like, I don't know what it uses in consideration for whether or not it pity clears you. So maybe it just really thought, yeah, you don't actually have the damage for this. Which is funny, because I have base damage and ultra hard. It's almost like this challenge isn't good or something. Die. I don't even have enough to kill flies consistently. Give me a damage up. I truly need a damage up. Having to two-shot these flies is miserable. This is not a damage up.
48.
Oh boy, I hope you liked circle strafing. There's a hell of a lot more of that where it came from. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna do through that. I hate it. I get a 0.4% Angel Room, and then it just gives me Sacred Heart. I think that'd be, like, really funny if it just, you know, as a little bit of mercy, just gave me Sacred Heart. I'm ready to scream. Oh boy, more. I was gonna say more health, as if, like, that was the worst thing I could have possibly gotten from that. But no, I think $7 in a blind shop with no ability to buy health, I would say that's worse, actually. Yeah, they were a very diverse group. All of them wanting to kill me. Nice to see flies from all, not really walks of life, all flights of life, gathering for a greater good. And that is making me miserable. These ones, however, are not diverse. They would never pass for university textbooks cover. The only thing keeping me going is the fucking homing. And that's only just periodically. Much like my existence. Periodic. Oh boy, death. Finally. An ending. I'm gonna die in this room. I don't have the damage to outdo or outrun the fucking bats. And they will just lunge at me at the worst times. Or I'm fucking god gaming for some reason. On a hopeless run. Can I just god game on a more hopeful adventure? I think I would have preferred just the, what is it, 9 volt? So it becomes a 1 charge. Or not.
You're lousy.
Thank you. Ugh. One more go, and then I need to call it a night. Or else I'm just going to get tilted off of a cliff. God, this challenge fucking sucks. No, kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. No. Kill me now. 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 Listen, man, suicide is not resetting. Explosivo, good one. Ghost Baby. I can live with this. These are good items. I want to warp directly to the boss room? Game! Wow, maybe suicide really is the answer. For legal reasons, Twitch. Daddy Bezos, this was a joke. I do not promote or condone suicide on this twitch.tv channel. It's a funny. Fuck off! Tiniest to fucking bullet. Ruin my double chance. Gonna fire right up. This is almost promising. I was not looking forward to the end of that room. I was kind of worried. Oh, magical wish world. Give me something! Oh. Yeah. Funny Min fly room. Oh, the real world. Power, judgment. No. None of those are useful right now. Or at all in the challenge. Or at all, period. Specifically talking to the tower. Some items just for yet? No. from me. Isn't that the I can see forever? Yeah, it is. Not useful. Funny crane game. Knockout drops are also fun. This is killing me. Alright, fine. Where is it? Oh, this is a fucked up room layout. What the fuck is this little one? Yeah, that's that. Fucking bon wheat. Good fucking night. Give me in the shop something nice, like this pill. So overall, we made some good progress this stream. We got Ball of Bandages done and picked up. We got 8 of the 10 items we were missing. We really just need to figure out what was up with Vanishing Twin. I still don't know what's up with it. And then still need Plum Flute. And then this bastard of a existence. And then after that, that's it. Well, then Hagalaws and Berkano. But those are trivial. Like that, those are basically nothing. Anyway, we'll be back on Monday to hopefully finish the save file. And hopefully stop dying in Ultra Hard. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, chatting, supporting, and all that fun jazz. I really do appreciate it, especially during the horrible, horrible times that is my current video game status. And yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your night. Make sure to drink plenty of water, and fuck Ultra Hard. Yeah, fuck Ultra Hard.